Bam. There we go. All right. I'm sorry. There we go. Fuck. If you wonder what happened, yeah, I tried to use Firefox instead of Chrome. I guess Streamlabs was like, no, you have to stay on Chrome. That's interesting. But I don't get the difference between Firefox and Chrome. I mean, that makes no sense. Everything was set up the exact same way, except Firefox wouldn't let me stream. So I was just like, huh? Okay. I mean, this is, I don't know. I guess I can't transition. That's stupid. Which trial you on? I think I'm on the Nekamaru one. Or Mekamaru, whatever you want to call him. I'm trying to force myself to be more energetic, or else my mental state won't be able to keep up. My heart thumping like crazy. This bitch is crazy. Might as well have a laid back so what attitude. Go ahead. Okay, you where's Monokuma? Hey, we're back. Chiaki, never expected the funhouse itself to be the ultimate weapon. Oh well, let's just press on ahead. Is it really alright to accept the situation so easily? Rip Nietzsche. What happened to Nietzsche? I mean, that's not what's important. The thing that's really important is the killer who used the building structure like... Is really okay? The building is the weapon, Nagito said. There's no way I'd lie at such an important moment. I don't want to die either. What happened to the bastard who kept saying how much they didn't mind dying? He's right, there was a time when I thought I could become a stepping stone for your hopes, but I will sincerely retract that remark. What the fuck happened to this dude? I'm disappointed too. This was a murder for the sake of hope. I'd happily sacrifice myself. You say such falsehoods, per usual. There's no such thing as murder for the sake of hope. Murder is simply murder. Forcibly sacrificing others for one's own desire, even one diabolical, I would avoid such actions. Think you look thick. Yes. Hey. It's fine, let's just leave him alone and find out who killed Coach Nakamaru. Just so you know, it's not like I'm getting hungry or anything. Sonia. Stupid bitch. What the fuck? Anyway, if the killer used the building structure, why don't we think about how they used it? How they killed Nakamaru? It might be better if we clarify the cause of death, don't you think? Nakamaru's death. He was horribly damaged, as if he was beaten with a blunt object. But if he was beaten with a blunt object, it wouldn't be... So what was Nekamaru's cause of death that also utilized the building structure? I think he might have died from falling. I've had Trey blocked for like a year. Why the fuck did you block Trey? Just finished stream and saw 3 stream notifications from you. I blame Firefox. If the funhouse secret is that, then the killer made use of a tie and caused Nekamaru to die from falling. Are you saying they pushed him off? Where'd they push him off? That I don't know yet. I don't think they pushed him. Like, you saw a fucking wire. Don't just make up things when you don't know the method. Where in that building would you even be able to push someone off in the first place? It might be possible in the tower. You could have pushed them off the fourth floor when the elevator is on the first floor. Did you forget how the elevator functioned? When it's on the first floor, the door on the fourth floor won't open. Saying he died from falling is truly incorrect. You should burn in flames of hell. Being rude to me for no reason. That's one of the reasons? Because he was being a bum. Aw, Isaiah. You're speaking up for yourself. Hey, he's grown. If Nekomaru died from falling, where did the killer shove Nekomaru from? I'm going to reach that truth behind this incident. I need to solve. They used the fucking wire. Wait, did they tie him to the ceiling? And now they took away the fucking wire. Okay. You can't go through the door on the fourth floor. It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there. Then how about this? After locking Nekomaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the fourth to the first floor and made them drop. Hold on, did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as they're... Which means the elevator wouldn't be able to move either. So they just turned them off. What the fuck? Great. How about this? After locking the elevator, they move the elevator. Cool. There we go. I pay you play, damn it. I don't want to play BBS. It's such a shitty game. That sensor should only work if something's moving. If Nekomaru wasn't moving inside, the elevator sensor wouldn't have detected anything. Could it be his sleep mode? When Nekomaru's goodnight button is pressed, all of his functions shut down, and he enters sleep mode. If he's in sleep mode, the elevator sensor wouldn't have noticed him, right? I see, that's how. However, even if they moved the elevator in that manner, Nekomaru would have just moved along with it. There would have been no drop for him to fall and die. That's what I was about to explain before Kazuchi interrupted me. Silence, pest. What the actual fucks? Does she hate him now? A way to create a drop inside the elevator while Nekomaru is in it. Jackie seems to have an idea, but what could it be? Trey Roll is bully. Hey! Nah, Trey's Roll is the nice guy. What you mean? Think about the arrangement, right? That arrangement is the hammer over the pillar, oil on the floor, the doorknob on the floor. Jesus Christ. Hajime sus vote him. If only I could. Bro. Nekomaru is inside the elevator. How can we create a difference in elevation? Chain, broken doorknob. The hammer. Wait. What the fuck? I was actually right? Okay. Didn't the doorknob have scrape marks on it? That might be where the wire got scraped by the It's the same with the wire that was tied around Nekomaru. The tip of the wire was tied into a loop. If the elevator moved while the loop part hung from the doorknob, if they did something like that, he would have been suspended in midair. The killer tied up Nekomaru, the wire while he was in sleep mode. Tie the tip of the wire into a knot, hanging on the doorknob on the 4th floor. With that, they moved the elevator from 4th to 1st floor. And suspended Nekomaru in midair. That's right, he was so well hung. Kinda like, you better not finish that sentence. I'll try to find a way to unblock him. But yeah, he's banned forever, I guess. Trey, I'm sorry, but I guess you guys can't talk to each other. The killer took advantage of the elevator's unique feature. Only the floor moves. By doing that, they created a drop. So Nekomaru would fall to his death. So why is he just salty that Sonia doesn't want to talk to him? So what if they created a drop? There's no way they can make him fall and die with just that. If Nekomaru was suspended midair like that, then how do you get him to fall? If he's suspended in midair, he won't die. He doesn't actually fall. Like, I'm kind of just like, I'm trying to help you, you fucking dumbass. Okay. I can't attack, son of a bitch. What the fuck? I actually have to. Okay. Trey too busy. I pay you play. Trey doesn't play BBS. If he was sleeping, there's no way he can move by himself. But in that case, retreat. Son of a bitch. There we go. What do you think would happen if Nekomaru woke up while he was suspended midair? He has an alarm inside his body. As long as it was armed, it would have deactivated his sleep mode. Which means the killer set an alarm before they suspended Nekomaru. If you woke up from an alarm and you realized you were hanging upside down, no clue why. If something like that happened to you, you would start panicking a lot, right? Instinctively, your body starts moving. Nekomaru probably did. And then in order to make him fall, the wire was hung from the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip off. In actuality, the scrape marks caused by the wire were near the tip of the doorknob. Bro, I can't find anything. What are you looking for? Actually, give me a sec. I want to see something. Okay. Well, I can remember the passwords. Why do you need a password to unblock somebody? But Nekomaru didn't fall because of the wire. Didn't fall because the wire came off, right? He fell because the entire doorknob came off. When Nekomaru woke, he must have struggled much more than expected, which caused the doorknob to break off. Was that unexpected for the killer too? Well, that's probably it. If they knew it'd leave behind evidence like that, they would have at least tried to do something to cover it up. The killer didn't expect the doorknob to come off. The reason that even happened was because I shall use my full power. With a fierce war, pull his power into grabbing the doorknob with both hands, but here it comes, the incredible, yeah, chill. If that's really what it was. I don't remember any of my passwords. Because I don't know how to unblock him, so I need to go onto one of my other accounts that he's not banned. I forgot you have way too many accounts. Do you finally understand now? Yeah, it appears it's just as Miss Sonia said. I'm just a pest. No, I'm not just a pest. I'm a total fucking pig. Ah. No, I believe you gave your all. What the actual fuck? This guy, he gets off on this? Yes. So thanks to that alarm, Nekomaru ended up falling while he was hanging upside down. That doesn't mean he crashed straight into the floor. Of course, you know. The moment Nekomaru fell to the floor, the only thing I can... Collided with the pillar. When Nekomaru fell to the floor, he ended up colliding with the pillar. Isn't that it? So that's how the pillar shattered. And oil was spilled all over the place. Told you the pillar was the weapon. Well, the pillar was a bonus. It's not even clear if the killer intended that or if it was just a coincidence. At this point, it's quite difficult to find a clue that will lead to the killer. Then what about the alarm? I'm positive the alarm was set off at 7:30 a.m. And if we map it out from there... Stop calling me baby gangsta. But you are baby gangsta. Did you say the alarm was set for 7:30? Didn't you check it for yourself? Nekomaru's alarm was set for 7:30. That's impossible. Because even though I slept in a little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning. Does she not remember that Monokuma said everybody was late? Hey, what's up, Bardock? Now that you mention it, so did I. There's no way I could be late for Monokuma Taichi, so I left for the Great Tower at 7 a.m. And if we found Nekomaru's body, it would have been before 7:30. It appears yet another contradiction has been birthed. How are we able to discover Nekomaru? Hey, what's up, Bardock? That's what I want to know. Another mystery I don't understand, seriously. It's just one after another. But I can't choke at a time like this. Just a little more. Just eating. Ah. Bro, I'm sorry, but like, you've been killing IT. I can't do that shit. I'm sorry. But I can't choke up at a time like this. Just a little more. I'll be able to reach the truth. There should definitely be a clue. Breaking through. It's mind-numbing. I know, right? Yo, I'm just like, K-Lab needs to, they need to step up their game. We headed for a great tower before 7 a.m. I am certain. Probably mess with the clock inside. Nope. Yeah, IT kill a lot of brain cells. Thank you. And people wonder why I don't play Bleach right now. It's like, it's a K-Lab fix their shit. Fix their game. I'm gonna stick to Danganronpa until BBS fixes itself, bro. It's no, the clock inside was his chest, was a radio clock, so it would have been impossible to mess with. Guild Quest still not fixed. What's wrong with Guild Quest? I mean, I'm still waiting for the range hollow killer with boost and the range around card kill with boost. So, yeah, life is fun. So you're saying there's no way the killer could have tampered with the clock? Maybe Miss Sonia saw. Maybe the clock Miss Sonia saw was the one that I got tampered with. The clock inside the grape house? No, I check all the clocks inside the fun house. That's what I asked you to do. So you listened to me and checked all the clocks. And because of that, I can confidently declare that all the clocks had the same time displayed. If there's no possibility that the time was tampered with, then we must doubt that. Please believe me, we are not lying. And the lag. There's a lag? Also random crashes lately. So I have an iPhone 11 and my shit runs, I mean, yeah. It runs smoothly. I mean, I also play on my PC as well, so I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Then maybe it's a misunderstanding. I never misunderstand. I'll crush you into dog food. This time-related contradiction. I don't think it should be. I should doubt the testimonies. I should doubt the clock. There's no mistake that something was done, but what was it? Perhaps we overlooked something. Maybe we're misunderstanding something. If I focus, I should be able to answer that mystery. Yeah, I mean, I would rather play on my PC over my phone though, I'll be honest. Yeah, but it's okay, you look fucked up. First question. What did Hajime and the others misunderstand? Who the killer was, where the murder happened, time in the building. Like before my iPhone 11, I was using what? iPhone 10? That shit was ass. Yeesh. Which wall clock was tampered with? Nekomaru's radio clock? The building clocks? Most likely the building clocks. Bam, bam. Not gonna lie, at least this is more entertaining than BBS right now. It's a final question. Which house had the wrong time? Both houses. Oh, okay. What's up? Okay. I can VC now. Alright, give me a sec, smile. There we go. Because I need you to read comments. Fuck, here we go. Okay. Hey, smile.
Well, give me a sec. There's something wrong with audio.
Okay. Okay, let me read everything. I'm trying to get ROG 5 18 gig version. Don't know what the heck that is. Is that a phone? I had i9 heated too many times. Tron snowboards. Hey. But yes, I think BBS is just ass at the moment. K-Lab doesn't want to fix the game. Because I can't even stream it properly. Anyway. Yeah, boy, it's a phone. So I'll say this. K-Lab has yet to fix BBS. There's still some issues with it. Before they even add anything, they really should fix the game. That's why I'm just kind of like, I don't want to play their game right now. What the fuck? You said you checked all the clocks inside the building. Isn't that right for you, Hiko? App new changes. But what if all the clocks have been messed with? All the clocks? So even if you checked all the clocks inside the building, there's no way you'd have noticed. So the killer messed with the time inside of the whole building by changing all the clocks. So that's what it was. There's no way I could have noticed that. This is truly fantastic. Hey, Eddie, what's up, bro? Something to do with dashes. I've been good. I'm smart, but I get too distracted easily. I mean, if you just spend time, just don't overthink things. Just kind of just chill. I think Danganronpa is just a chill game. Now's not the time to be pleased. More importantly, how much was the time off? She's right. That's the main problem. I need to clarify how much time was off. It's probably like 30 minutes anyway. Make your argument. Count his account. Via Hika's account. Clock alarm timer. Only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock. The time of death. It's clearly 7:30 a.m. The problem is what time in our time. Are there any clues that could be used to narrow that down? If only we had heard the sound when he fell. Wait, is that... Fuck! Nope. Just chilling and eat food. Food sounds nice. Let me look at all these again. Broken doorknob, strange feeling in tower, via Hiko's account. Wait, actually...
Oh, I'm so confused.
For what?
So, your Discord voice is low quality, but your stream voice is okay?
Oh, give me a sec. Why didn't you say something?
Yeah, that's all I was like, what the fuck?
I think that might be my end. Settings.
I was so confused for a couple minutes. I was like, what's going on?
How's that? Smile? 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 Nope. Give me a sec. Smile? Hello? Smile?
Yes?
Okay, it's I don't know.
Yes, yes.
What the fuck? Give me a sec.
And there's no sound coming out from your end on Discord.
Oh, what the fuck?
Just in case.
Smile? Nope, that's not it. Smile? Hello? 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 Smile? Hello? What the fuck? Alright, I'm gonna ignore Smile for a second. I don't know. He's not... Give me a sec. Maybe if I... Smile?
What the actual fuck? That is way better.
Okay, thank you. What the fuck?
I was like, what the heck is going on?
I may or may not have dismantled my PC today.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I was like, for a second, it's like, wait, is there something wrong with my audio completely? It's like, I was listening to the YouTube video, right? And I was like, wait, it sounds fine here. But what the fuck? Why is your Discord sounding like this?
My bad. I forgot I dismantled it. Was walking towards Strawberry House at 5 a.m. I mean, Hiko's account doesn't mean shit here, does it? But yeah, I mean, we're making fun of BBS, and you know, I guess now I'm focusing on fixing my mic with Discord. It's beautiful.
Yeah, BBS is a beautiful game. Yeah, no doubt about it.
Or his scream. He's not the type. Nekomaru. Return of Radio Smile? Radio Smile will be missed.
Wait, do I sound weird?
No, you don't sound weird.
Okay. I was like, what? I'm not even using my butt.
We would have heard that too. I forgot how Radio Smile even had. Oh, it was because I remember now. I was using my beats. That's why you sound like Radio Smile. Interesting. Strange feeling in the tower. On his account. Wait. Which one was Akane's account? They're actually making me fucking think. I hate this. Apparently Akane heard rumbling noise around 5:30.
And also, hello to everyone. I'm just sipping on my Coke Zero.
Everybody's either eating, drinking something, or just making me feel bad.
This is like, which part are you at right now?
Just why? Okay. I think I may have to agree with. Shit! I missed it. Fuck. I hate this. Bam, bam, bam. Everything is going too fast. There we go. Got it. Good thing you told me that I could actually go back and read what each one means.
Yeah, that's what I was like. Should probably read the accounts again.
That's right, we should heard the sound he made when he fell. Wasn't it the rumbling noise? I thought it was just an earthquake, so I went back to sleep. Was that sound from Nekomaru fall? Well, a huge body fell from the 4th floor to the 1st, and the pillar fell with it. It's obvious we'd hear the impact sound. We heard that noise too. It was when we were gathered at Strawberry House Lounge. Did it just say consent? Nobody wants to consent with Sonia. Well, that sound everyone heard, I did not hear it at all. You probably didn't hear it because you were sleeping.
Also, did you see the data mine about Senkaimon Extra Stray is gonna have dodge? Ugh.
I'll be honest with you, I don't care about BBS.
No, I was just wondering.
Yeah,
because,
I have not been checking anything, no updates, don't give a fuck. I really don't care for the game right now.
Interesting.
So, yeah.
That's how a lot of people feel right now. I think one big thing I read about was like Tor Crunch. I think he's trying to sell his account now.
Okay. Cause like for me, it's just I'm not quitting the game, but there is a lack of effort from K-Lab, right? So it's like, what's the point of playing a game if they don't want to fix it? I'm not even talking about adding stuff. I'm just talking about like the shit they fucked up on.
That's why this plane needs to go crash on the ground even more.
Yeah.
But not too much to the point where the game actually completely crashes. But
yeah,
it needs to suffer more. Not gonna lie.
There's nothing to worry about. What's like? I mean, this is a Spirits Are Forever With You campaign, right? There's no events. There's no gifts. There's nothing. They're just kind of like, oh, here's another point event. Here's updated Epic Grades Awaken. It just feels like another month. Like, it doesn't feel special. Like this doesn't feel like, oh, we're celebrating the collab with Spirits Are Forever With You. No, it just feels like another point event. Here you go, play the game, etc. All right, here's mid-month. You're done. Okay, anniversary is the hype thing. It's like, okay.
A lot of people are actually questioning if they're gonna skip swimsuit too.
Yeah, I heard smile. Okay, I'm gonna stop reading the comments because I don't trust people. There's nothing to worry about. What's important? That rumbling noise anyway. Well, maybe I can just read people I know. I heard smile. If you don't have the read hollow dodge, whatever killer it is, gonna have RNG.
That's like, why Uri first though? Fraka, the funny thing about that yesterday, right? I was like looking at my orb account, and I was like,
I dared you to
we
do
were
a
talking
multi.
about, yeah, that's what we were doing. But I looked at my orb account, I was like, god damn, I have way too many orbs right now. Like, might as well do an RC. And I got fucking Uri. I was like, what the fuck is this game? Because we're joking about that, like, Yulik was joking that I'm gonna get another 5/5 Uri, right? And I'm just like, no, hell no. Hell fucking no.
Let's go. Oh, by the way, how you enjoy thumbnail?
Oh yeah, I saw. You sent it to me, right?
Yeah. I was like,
thank you, like, thank. Got them yesterday though. Yesterday with your cylinder and octagon shit.
I do think people are overreacting about Uryu's kit though. I mean, Smile just loves Uryu. That's all I've seen.
For some reason, Uri just comes to me all the time, but he's just a very mediocre character. I don't think he's bad or anything. It's disappointing that he is a Spirits of Forever with your character.
Yep. If we use that rumbling sound as a reference, we might be able to figure out how much time was off. I heard that sound probably around 5:30 in the morning. You can tell. I instantly woke up and left my room. That's when I saw the clock in the lounge. That rumbling sound we heard was at 5:30.
I wanted Don more than fucking Uri though. I kinda low-key wanted the Don Kanji just because of his new party hill thing. And the fact that he's on car.
Nekomaru's alarm went off at 7:30. If we heard the sound of the impact 5:30, that means our time was off by 2 hours.
Good night, Bronco.
It's too hot. I'm gonna go sleep. Peace. Just turn on the AC, man.
Yeah, it's pretty cold with the AC, honestly. Should probably turn it down.
We were starving pretty badly. There's no way we would have noticed. Plus, the fun house has no windows, and there weren't any Monokuma announcements either. However, for what reason did the killer alter perception of time? When is season 16 anime adaptation? For what? Talk about Bleach? I mean, I'd take Don Kanoji for the memes. I think the banner was like, there's nothing really good. Yeah, I guess I would take Don Kanoji for the meme, but there's nothing else to summon for. Like, say if I was to get another 5-star aside from Don Kanoji, I don't want it. Bleach.
But then again, after I summoned, right, I looked at the fucking fillers. I was like, oh shit, why the fuck did I summon on this?
Yeah, you got lucky. You got lucky.
I was like, wait a second, why the fuck did I summon on this?
At least you got your ores back. So the reason is obvious, so they could lure out Nekomura. Lure out Nekomura. If you mess with the clocks and use a specific thing, you definitely get Nekomura to the tower alone, right? From there, the killer's plan was a splendid success. That's all it means. Besides messing with time, the killer also used a specific thing. The rumbling noise, clock's alarm. Wait, I'm confused. Let's see. There's no such thing as massage time. Talk about the rumbling noise? No.
Thank you, Yulik.
There we go. That's it. The killer made use of Monokuma's Tai Chi. We were required to go to Grave Tower every morning at 7 AM for that activity, right? But if they messed with all the clocks inside the building, what would that do to us? His radio clock. I like how nobody realized that Monokuma said that everybody was late. Like, what the fuck? That's kind of dumb. Huh. I mean, did they just brush it off? Like, oh, he's just being an asshole. Like, Bro, I've been using an iPhone recently, and this autocorrect is beautiful. What you mean? His radio clock had the exact time. That's right. In doing so, the killer was able to lure him to the tower by himself at the precise time. Then when I witnessed Nekomura early in the morning, if I recall, you witnessed Nekomura around 5 AM. If that time was also 2 hours off, it should have been 7 AM. Yeah, that's pretty much it. In a bit in PvP. Oh, they're playing 70s without me. At the time, he was headed over to Monokuma Taichi right on schedule. See, now that I think about it, I realized what Monokuma meant when he said those words. Too early, he didn't even ask you yet. Jeez, how outrageous. I honestly didn't expect everyone to ditch Monokuma Taichi. There we go. Hajime, there's hope for you yet. There's hope for you yet. When you said everyone, you were including us, right? We thought we came to the tower on time, but in truth, it was past the meeting time. Jeez, that's, well, how should I put it? what was it? You know, tripping over a foot or something like that. Are you talking about tripping over someone else's fault? Wrong. Too bad. That's not it. It's incorrect. That's definitely the correct answer. You always get so stubborn like this. Let's just ignore the peanut gallery. Now that we found out how the killer used Lord Nakamura, the number of suspects has drastically decreased. Why would you decrease the number of suspects? You know I'm not lying. You listen to what Fuyuhiko is going to say next. Yulik, to be honest, be honest is glad to see you do this raid. Watch me to watch you suffer. I trust IBK and a few others to do this raid with me. What? You don't trust me? Okay. You witnessed Nakamura going toward the tower. Did something else happen after that? I talk about the alarm. A little while after I witnessed Nakamura, the clock was going off before that rumbling sound occurred. If Nakamura died when the then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect. Was there anyone who didn't have an alibi at that time? The sound was so loud I couldn't help bolting from my room, but there was one guy who was left. We were both on the same floor. It was pretty weird. The bastard never came out of his guest room. Who is it? Who's the bastard? So far, so it was Fuyuhiko. Wait, what? Fuyuhiko was there.
Think, Yulik, think.
Hajime was there. Not Hajime. Hajime. Who was it?
Certain specific.
Was Nagito there? Wish I could go back. I know this motherfucker was there, so I guess I can't. Choose Kazuchi. Was it Gundam?
It's not Kazuchi.
It's not Kazuchi. Who the fuck was?
It's not Gundam.
Is it Nagito?
I guess you have to choose, right? It is a certain white-haired
I was
boy.
like, it has to be Nagito. I don't think I see him. Nagito wasn't there. There we go. Fuck. I was like, what? Why couldn't I remember that fucking picture? I was like, huh? I thought Nagito was there instead of Gundam. I'm like, was it Nagito?
It's like, peculiar.
I knew Kazuchi was there because, yeah, he made a fucking scene. Why does Gundam not speak? Apparently Sonia gets turned on by him now. I don't know. If you don't hurry up and answer, I'm going to suicide dive you. If I may be frank, even if I wanted to go to the lounge, I couldn't. What do you mean? It's really the foolish talk of the week. Not only did I not hear the alarm, I never heard the rumbling sound. Why the fuck are these people so stupid? Oh yeah, let's forget that each room is different. Like yes, you would be able to hear from the standard and the crummy room, but you wouldn't be. What was it? The deluxe room? Like one of the main features was, yeah, it was soundproof. You can't hear shit. It's obvious that I did not hear the alarm in the strawberry house, but I did not hear the rumbling sound either. Is that not strange? I mean, everyone else heard it. To be honest, it's not just them. The same goes for me too. I was in pretty deep sleep, so I thought that's why I couldn't hear it, but it wasn't that, but I probably couldn't hear it at all. What does that mean? You still don't know? Think about what three of us who didn't hear a sound and have in common. I'm sure you'll figure it out. The only people who didn't hear rumbling sound were Nagito, Sonia, and Chiaki. The secret was there. Was it deluxe? Is it actually deluxe? I think it's deluxe. Okay, I think it might be
correct.
So there's no reason for this. Where's my L? Jesus Christ. Why? This letter U is getting too big.
It's gonna burst.
Deluxe. Whatever. Oh, why the fuck did I do that? Wait, what the fuck? Isn't it room? Wait. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Fuck. I fucked up. Boy. Okay. This, I hate this. Oh, what the fuck?
Oh my god.
Boy. Shit. Okay, I'm sorry, Smile.
Oh my god, even though you know the actual fucking word.
Shut up. I got it.
There we go. Good job, Yulik. Yeah, good work.
Nagito, Sonia, Chiaki. They finally remembered. If I recall, the deluxe rooms are... The guest rooms are divided up by quality grade. The deluxe room is soundproof and has excellent air insulation. The standard room may have so-so insulation, but it's still pretty decent. The crummy room has severe airflow and draft problems. The reason we couldn't hear the rumbling noise, that's right, it was because the deluxe rooms have superior sound insulation. You actually noticed that. Nice catch, Hajime. Are you using your ultimate reserve core student talent? So, could we kill him yet, or what's up? Now then, you guys must understand by now, right? The true identity of Nekomaru's killer. Why does that lead to who the killer is? Is this still Kazuchi? Because he would be the one to actually know how to do half this shit, right? Why? Well, that fact. Decisive factor. Somehow I feel like I understand what Nagito means. The killer among us. The killer who murdered Nekomaru. Wait, what? Is it Kazuchi?
Oh, it is a choosing time. Oh yeah. There's a killer.
So I was wrong. Is it Hajime?
Yes, it was the main character all along.
Is it Akane? Fuyuhiko
Wait,
isn't there.
you have no idea who it is?
Is it Byaku?
Yes. Our Lord Chungus has killed Mekamaru. Yes.
Okay,
yes.
give me like okay. Was it already said and I just wasn't paying attention and I was just speeding through this?
They did give a lot of hints away, so I'm just like.
When you say a lot of hints, can you remind me of one that was? Like, you don't have to tell me what the hint was, but like, can you just give me an idea of what was said and I missed?
I don't know what you missed, and I don't understand why you don't get it. That's maybe I mean, I wasn't here in the beginning of the thing, so I was like, oh.
Is it Chiaki, Sonia?
You look like just kill Sonia.
Okay, seriously, Smile. Did he kill himself?
Oh.
What? Did he? No. Smile, you're fucking killing me.
Oh, this is entertaining, but well, how do you not know? What the fuck? I'm just confused why you don't know.
Wait, Gundam?
Yeah, it's Gundam. God damn.
When the alarm rang at the Strawberry House Lounge, you rushed over there too, right? What's wrong with that? Why were you able to hear it? Hear what? You were also staying in the deluxe room. Oh! Okay, I may have forgotten he was staying in the deluxe room. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was like, what? Yeah, because I said that. I was like, what?
Nagito was staying in the deluxe room in the same house on the same floor, and he couldn't even hear it. So why were you able to hear that alarm? There's only one possibility. You weren't in your room at the time. That's why, even though you were staying in the deluxe room, you still went to the lounge, am I right? Gundam, you have some sort of explanation, right? Gundam probably could return to his room because of Fuyuhiko. After you saw Nekomaru heading to the tower, you stayed at the lounge until the moment that alarm started ringing, right? If you were in the lounge for that long, the killer who had left earlier obviously wouldn't be able to go back. Even though Nekomaru's murder was a death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest, the killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance. It's like putting Nekomaru in sleep mode. In order to do that, the killer needed to be waiting for Nekomaru at the tower. Which means when Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru, the killer was already at the tower. And once they tried to go back, they couldn't because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge. In their original plan, the killer should have returned to their room before the alarm in the lounge went off. And they were supposed to stay in their room. They weren't planning to come out and go to the lounge. Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm. The best case scenario would have been if those two in the lounge had gone to check the deluxe room. They personally saw the killer sleeping in their rooms. Unfortunately, they failed to secure that alibi because I was in the lounge. So the killer couldn't go back to their rooms and ended up hearing the lounge alarm. But why'd you come out? You should have hid. If Gundam tried to hide, and if those two went to his room to check on him, he would have been found out. That would have been the worst possible outcome. If those two had checked the deluxe rooms as planned. How ironic, the moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge, your plan was doomed. Gundam, can you please at least say something? Answer me this, including myself and my 4 Devils of Destruction, how many ears do we possess? The answer is 10, right? I possess 10 ears. That means I have 5 times the hearing of normal human. The soundproof system here may as well not exist. Is that your argument? Do you understand the situation you're in right now? Do not panic, the truth shall commence. At the time I left my room to go to the bathroom, by coincidence I heard the alarm. That's all it was, the world is so simple. It's not timing a little too perfect, and yet I'm being suspected by all of you. It seems it was actually horrible timing on my part. I see, you're still holding out. You don't have to admit it. We're going to decide who the killer is. So why don't we just go ahead and start voting? It's obvious that Gundam is the killer. You know, Hajime? This class trial, this killing, it's merely the opening act, you know? What do you mean, the class trial is just an opening act? Perhaps I should say it's just a farce. Just a boring farce, so boring, so stressful. I'm so painfully bored that I might develop stomach ulcers. Seriously, let's just hurry up and finish this before I collapse from poor health.
He's trying to rush this.
Laugh my ass off, 5 trying to BS his way out of a situation among us. What the fuck? Your behaviors become weirder. What actually happened? Did you discover something? Well, let's just leave that fun for later and finish this opening act already. You said opening act again. Monokuma's pissed. Is he actually pissing off Monokuma? Please hold on. We have to yet to hear Gundam's rebuttal. But he's completely shut up. Perhaps he can't argue anymore. Gundam. I was simply at a loss of words after being dumbfounded by your pathetic assumptions. In fact, I should deny the very basis your assumption has been wrong since the beginning. Based on your assumption, I hung Nekomaru from the 4th floor to the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st floor. From there, after returning to Strawberry House, I was present when the alarm lounge went off, correct? Going to and fro is busy enough as it is. How would I be able to travel between houses anyway? I see the contact elevator was broken. As I recall, the killer tampered with the grape. Plus, the stopped elevator should have been facing the grape house side. If so, the human who used the elevator would have left it at the grape house. For these reasons, it's indisputable fact that the killer destroyed the elevator at the grape house. And what's wrong with that? If the elevator was broken at the grape house, you wouldn't be able to return to Strawberry House. However, I was already at Strawberry House. I was present when the alarm lounge started to ring, which means your assumption is clearly wrong. And here I thought it's already been decided. Have you learned your lesson, pitiful humans? You cannot overcome this contradiction. That's wrong. When something is obviously wrong, that's when contradiction is born. There's no such thing as a contradiction that can't be overcome. As more arguments.
Yeah, so you need to prove that he is.
I mean, I kind of figured it wouldn't be that easy.
But it's almost done, I think. Yeah, I think this is like, if not one of the last arguments, I think.
The killer cannot return to Strawberry House. Since I was at Strawberry House at the time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible. Wait, secret passageway. Which bullet is it? God damn it.
Wait, do you not wait you like
Yes?
something is wrong here, right?
Fuck, give me a sec. Maybe I should read these.
I could think something, it'll just give it away to you, goddamn.
Broken doorknob. Don't say anything, god damn it, I'll fucking smack you.
Yeah, I was hoping that you would get it right away and I would just sing it.
Well, I mean, I get some of these right away, but like... Wait, what were the bullets here again? Contact the elevator, wall clock. The killer cannot return to Strawberry House. Since I was at Strawberry House the entire time.
So Yulik, we're trying to refute Gundam's statement, right?
Yes.
What is he trying to say?
The elevator, he's trying to say the elevator was broken, right? And that's the only means of travel. Oh, wait, I got it. Son of a bitch.
Right? Yeah, there we go, there we go. Wait, what?
Wait.
I don't know if you got it. Yeah, sure.
Son of a bitch!
Hey, there we go. Secret tunnel!
Son of a bitch!
There we go, you got it.
Oh, I fucking hate you.
Yeah, I really wanted to just say it. You were not getting it for some reason.
Oh, fuck. There should have been another way to move between the two houses without an elevator. Nagito. You piece of fucking shit. Why are we talking to this mug motherfucker? Nagito, you should know. What are you talking about? Don't play dumb. You appeared so suddenly at the time because you used the method, right? Nagito, why are you here? Because I showed up. Piece of shit. There's a secret passage connecting the first floor of the Strawberry House to the third floor of the Grape House. Isn't that right? Geez, once again, I let reserve course show off. But you're right, there's a door on the floor of the octagon, which is on the first floor of the... yeah, whatever. After I opened and went down, surprise, surprise, I ended up in Monokuma's archive, which is on the third floor of the Grape House. Meaning third floor and the fourth floor are actually connected. Plus, you cleared the final dead room once. You can pass through it as many times as you want. If they used that secret passage, they could have gone between the two houses as much times as they wanted. God damn it. However, what if the killer was unaware of the existence of the final dead room? There's no way they didn't know. That is merely an illusion you have fabricated from your own suspicion. If you value your life, you should stop with your school. There's no way I can stop. What did you say? Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. Is he about to become the fucking Hulk?
Hello.
Yes.
There we go. This code is being very weird today.
Yeah. Wait, is there another way to like strike? Jesus. I can't do this. The stupid game.
I'm low-key sad that second Yulik is gonna go away.
Fuck off.
He's like Gintoki's voice actor.
Wait, that's Gintoki's voice actor?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Dude! The accuracy on this is bullshit.
Maybe try a little bit of a different angle.
I think I got it now, right? There we go. Fuck. Already proved a secret passage exists. The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Yes, Yulik. Octagon, not cylinder.
Shut up. Fuck, I didn't read it. He probably means try providing evidence that the killer went to the Octagon, right? The wire.
Yes, the baby.
Probably means try providing evidence that the killer went to the Octagon. If that's the case, I should have it too. The key to which dwells. You care if you don't want to drown in Maelstrom of confusion. Wait, he wants me to provide this proof, but like, give me some fucking time. Tripped over. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, is this it? No. Can I just cut all these down?
You look so close.
What do you mean I'm so close?
Yes, so far.
So I'm assuming that I actually do have one of the choices, don't I? Is it? No. Oh, it actually is the wire.
Oh, I was like, come on, man.
The wire used to string Nakamura's body, the hammer looked like the weapon, and the chain. Those are all the items that weren't in the funhouse. Where did the killer obtain the items? There was various weapons, tools there. I'm pretty sure I saw stuff like wires and hammers and chains too. Since those items were used in the crime, there's no doubt the killer went to the octagon. If that's the case, they obviously know about the secret passage too. It seems to be the end. This is the end. Normally we'd end up listening to Hajime lecture us with a very long summary of the case, but there's no reason to waste. What the fuck? Hey, what are you? First of all, by messing with all the clocks in the building, Gundam tried to lure Nakamura. What the fuck? He's stealing my spotlight smile. What the fuck? Thanks to that, Nakamura wasn't able.
Don't worry about it.
Just like we did when we found the body out and the elevator was broken. So obviously he'd attempt that at the same time. Didn't know about the two towers, the exact same place. The button in the Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, so he was even But surprised, Gundam was waiting for Nakamura. If Nakamura didn't go to Strawberry Tower, what would the killer have done then? Their plan was balancing act of uncertainties, but even if they failed, they probably wouldn't have minded. They can just greet everyone in the next morning as if nothing happened and come up with a different plan. Without such a risky plan, I'm going to continue summarizing the case, okay? Through this, Gundam successfully lured Nakamura to Strawberry Tower. There's no way he could fight head-on with a robot, so pressing the goodnight button, he rendered Nakamura powerless without fighting him. Hold on, what did you just say? That I didn't battle? What's wrong with that? Don't mess with me. I cannot ignore those words. What are you angry over? You do not understand. You don't understand at all. You make me laugh. After all this time, you still don't understand anything at all. It appears I cannot finish it. Maybe I'm just human destined for hell. However, I cannot just finish. I cannot finish. I'm going to destroy your illusionary assumptions. Your words. You said I pressed Nakamura's goodnight button. However, that button on the back of Nakamura, to press it, I'd have to get behind him. It's even more difficult if it's a one-on-one situation. If you want to set me up as the killer, at least surpass your own human limitations. You're the one who's wrong. Such a wonderful line, however, I cannot say that I'm satisfied. I shall teach you 2 tips for making someone admit their defeat. First, you must crush them with your own overwhelming power, and as for you must provide a reason that will persuade that human. You have not fulfilled either one of those. I guess you really don't want to admit it. Then, just as you request, I will provide an argument that will leave you no choice but to... what the fuck? Panic talk action. No! No!
Yeah, bop your head to the rhythm, yeah.
I hate you. Oh, what the...
You know what's coming up. Bullets?
Fuck you! And these bullets! Why couldn't it be Sonya?
Beloved Gundam, bye-bye.
Wait, how did Gintoki's voice actor feel about this?
What? You're just playing the character, what do you mean?
Did he not like the story?
We would never know.
You would know. You're basically Gintoki's voice actor.
Time. Fever time, just keep going.
Or Deva. Oh, fuck, I fucked up.
For Deva's the dark. For Diva's the dark, yes. Damn, that sounds very archaic. I summoned the 4 Divas of Dark!
The 4 Deva's Dark. Wait, that's not it?
What? Yulik, English.
Shut up! What the fuck?
You're like, a cylinder is not an octagon.
Four dark devils. Okay, I got it. God damn it.
Oh my god. I was like, what?
I forgot what they were called.
It's not even that. It's just proper grammar. Goddamn.
The first one was a mess up. The second one, okay, I have no excuse. Oh, what the fuck?
Dark is an adjective.
Even if you did get behind Nekomaru, you should have been able to press the button on the back of his neck. As long as the power of the hamsters you keep with you. Are you seriously? He used the hamsters to press the button on the back of Nekomaru's neck? Of course, that'd be impossible for a normal hamster, but it would have been possible for Gundams. In fact, we saw with our very own eyes. Emissary of evil, in accordance with our ancient contract, the time has come to lend me your aid. Pierce through Supernova Silver Fox. Oh, what the fuck?
More memes. More memes to be made, you like.
Now that you mention it, after Ibuki was killed in the music venue, one of Gundam's hamsters retrieved a piece of wallpaper. With your friends and exceptional smart brains, it must have been possible to secretly get one of them behind Nekomura. Not just myself, but you actually brought up how splendid my subordinates are. I have no recourse but to admit it. Did you say admit it? It appears I obtained one ticket to hell. Then you must trample me underfoot in advance. Victory can only be built upon a foundation of corpses. You cannot find peace without sacrifice anywhere. Now trample this life. Trample it as though it was trash on the side of the road. Oh my god. Pull the curtain strings of this worthless performance with your own two hands. Closing argument. We're actually doing this.
At least you will find out the truth.
Of what?
There is still a little bit more stories to be told after this. But you like yesterday, right? I was like trying to go to sleep, right? And then I was like thinking about what you did on the last stream. And I just had to make that meme. I was like, you know what? I'll just make this real quick and then go to sleep.
No, that doesn't go there. Fuck you. I literally told you to go to fuck to sleep.
I was like,
There's 10 pages! 10 pages of nonsense.
Ridiculous.
You're ridiculous. Wait, no, that's not it. Fuck, what the hell? Messing with the base, elevator. Okay. Is this actually it? No. Who was in the morning? Okay, I don't have that. Nekomaru's weakness is... I can't press that either. The wire wrapped around Nekomaru's foot. This? No, of course not. You wouldn't make it that easy. Piece of shit.
Think, Yulik, think!
Okay, I got one. Who gathered at the lounge? Why did Nekomura fall? Who heard the rumbling noise? The doorknob came off. There's still one more. What the fuck? The killer destroyed what after? Okay, there we go. Please think Yulik. Please don't hate me. Who said
Octagon?
I like how they're making the hamsters evil now. What the fuck?
Feel the disturbance in the force. I hear Yulik's brain cell trying to work.
Why you do this to me? Okay, what's missing? Who was in the lounge early in the morning? That is 3 in the... Alarm set 5:30 a.m. It's 5 a.m. right now. No, fuck. I'm sorry. Last stock. Oh, son of a bitch.
Thunk, Yulik, thunk.
Wait. Oh, got it. Son of a bitch. Oh, Smiley did it.
Yeah, Yulik did it.
Fuck my life. Let's first go over the many tricks the killer prepared before they committed the crime. First, they destroy the contact elevator. They separate Nagito and the others in the Strawberry House from our group in Grape House. Next, they lured Nakamura out by himself by turning... You know one thing I'm disappointed about?
What?
I said Kazuchi would be amongst one of the final, last standing people. I was fucking wrong. I wish I was fucking wrong. I wish I was wrong. I kind of blame you for that. I'm not gonna lie. Why'd you have to make me right? Why'd you have to make me right? If I'm right by the people, for the people I selected, I'm gonna smack you.
Well, I mean, there was a little less people, right? But you are wrong on some people, I remember.
Okay. Why couldn't Gundam have lived, you piece of shit? If Sonya dies, I'll be happy. Additionally, in order to secure an alibi, the killer went to the Strawberry House lounge and set the wall. After finishing their preparation, the killer went to Strawberry Tower with necessary tools in hand. They obtained these tools from an octagon, which you can enter once you clear the final dead room. This means the killer discovered the secret funhouse faster than anybody else. The secret being Strawberry Funhouse and the Grape House are actually the same building. On the morning incident, Nakamura woke up and headed over to Grape Tower for a specific reason. There, Fuyuhiko, who was at the lounge by coincidence, witnessed Nakamura. By that point, the killer had already messed with our perception of time. In actuality, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nakamura at 7 a.m. At also the same time Monokuma Taichi begins, Nakamura went to Grape Tower to participate in that. However, because the contact elevator was broken, Nakamura was able to go to Grape Tower, so he decided to try going to Strawberry Tower. But the killer was waiting for him there. With the power of the hamsters, they were able to press the goodnight button on the back of Nakamura's neck. This forced him to enter sleep mode, rendering him immobile. From there, the killer began preparing to use the ultimate weapon. First, they set the alarm in Nakamura's chest to 7:30, so he'd wake up. Then they tied him with a metal wire, the tip of the why you do this to Nakamura? After leaving Strawberry Tower, the killer destroyed the door button to Strawberry Hall. They did this to keep us from entering Strawberry Tower and to keep us from discovering the secret of the building structure that they used to kill Nakamura. Then they used the secret octagon passageway to travel to Grape House. After arriving to Grape Hall, they pressed the button to open the doors to the tower. When that happened, the elevator-like floor of the tower began descending, and Nakamura's body was still inside, dangling upside down from midair from the wire. The killer entered Grape Tower to see if their setup was successful, and placed a hammer on the floor, then wrapped chain around the back door. This was done to make us falsely believe we couldn't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall. With this, the killer finished their setup and tried to go back to their room using the secret passage, so they could craft their alibi when Nakamura died from the fall. But something unexpected happened. Fuyuhiko, who saw Nekomaru earlier, was still at the lounge. As a result, the killer couldn't return to their room with no option available. Time ran out. The lounge wall clock alarm started ringing 5:30. To avoid worst case scenario, the killer was forced to appear in front of Fuyuhiko with the others. When the wall there was also the same time for Nakamura. He woke up while he was still hanging upside down, so he couldn't help but sway his body powerfully. Originally, the loop of the wire was only supposed to slip off the doorknob, but because there was a heavier load than expected, the doorknob ended up breaking. Nekomaru fell from the 4th floor all the way to the 1st. He crashed. Poor Nakamura. I blame Smile.
You're like, it was your fault.
What did I do?
You killed him. Second, Yulik killed him.
I did nothing. That
Edgy
someone is
animal
Gundam
lover killed
Tanaka.
him.
It was Smile Collector.
But Yulik, that's you.
It was Smile Collector. That was splendid for
character
you.
is literally
You
you.
did quite well. Stop it already. Stop using weird words to avoid the truth. I'll freaking kill you myself. You killed Nakamura? I cannot believe something like that. You don't wish to forgive me. Do you feel regret? Then finish it. Cast your impure votes for Gundam Tanaka. My beloved deadly foes, let the voting time begin.
Goodbye, Yulik.
Shut up!
And time for the reveal on why he did it.
I'm gonna get some water. I blame Smile.
Yeah, get some milk. I think you need some milk. Oh man.
Shut up. Shut up.
I'm so sad. Yulik is gonna be dead.
Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who be chosen as blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadful wrong one? Pull the lever. Crap, I bit my tongue at the most important part.
Pull the lever, Kronk. Let's go. And yes, the killer was Yulik. Yeah, guilty. Yeah, guilty of all charges. Yeah.
The fact that he has 2 different colored eyes. It'd be bad if I bit my tongue again, so I'll speak slowly. Judging from the results, you guys were correct once again. Getting 4 in a row without any mistakes is a splendid achievement. That's right. The one who killed Robotic Nakamura is the amazing Funhouse was Gundam Tanaka. Yay. I said all without biting my tongue.
Hey.
Now that we've decided who the killer is, let's do the execution already and get this over with. Hold on. It's true the class trial is finished, but that doesn't mean the incident is over. We can't finish yet until we hear it from Gundam. No matter what he says, it won't change a thing. Well, I have no right to stop you either, so do whatever you like. Why the fuck are you so different? Why do you want to talk to the one who has lost? The loser merely leaves. It would be unnecessary for me to say something. Is what I would like to say, but for honor's sake, I shall correct one thing. Correct? You guys said I made Nakamura powerless without fighting him. That, however, is a great mistake. Nakamura did fight. That is no mistake. And because he fought, he lost and died. Lost and died? If he was just trying to cling to life, there are many ways he could have done so. However, he did not allow that. What do you mean? Explain. Then I shall reveal it all. Within the final dead room, I discovered the secret of the funhouse, and I devised a killing plan utilizing that secret. By tampering with all the clocks in the building, I succeeded in luring Nakamura to the tower, and this is what happened. Nakamura and I were alone in the tower, standing face to face with one another. I should say I expect as much from Nakamura. He sensed my subtle killing intent and instantly understood the situation. We had ourselves a stare down. In that situation, if he wanted to run away, it would have been easy for him to do so. He could have run away or even called for help, but he did not turn his back to me. Instead, he chose to fight that risked life and death. A fight that risked life and death. He was serious too. He gave it his all and tried to kill me. If I had died instead, the mystery surrounding the case would have been even more complicated. You would never know why I, the victim, went to the tower by myself. Nobody would know that the victim, me, was actually the one who planned the whole thing. Nakamura really did that? Sensing my subtle killing intent as expected, the scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere, a team manager for so long I nearly forgotten this. This is great, what a comforting atmosphere. That's a great line. And what is your reason? Do you intend to resolve this situation by killing me? I am the warlock Gundam Tanaka, heroes, lord of darkness, and even the gods themselves flee from me.
Dang, Yulik, dang.
Shut the fuck up! I need to cling to any trivial reason. I need not cling to any trivial reason. I'm simply going to kill you because your very existence is an annoyance. You'll drench your soul with evil until the bitter end, huh? Splendid. In response to your spirit, I shall kill you with all my might. I won't go easy on you. Don't even think about holding back. Don't waste your breath on a cowardly tackler. Give me everything you've got. So Nakamura also fought? What the fuck? We are all friends.
They tried to kill each other.
Why couldn't you stop this? Even if both sides agreed, it was still wrong. I will not argue. I have no intention of forcing my values upon you. However, I must say this. What's the point of living if you're just waiting until you finally die? There's nothing courageous about that. This is abandonment, a mere feeling of resignation. Wait, are you telling us to just wait and starve to death? I'd rather have that happen to us than have our friends kill each other. Do you mean that you'd rather die? Ever since we were locked inside that building, everyone had been dominated by that force of abandonment. However, nothing is born from resignation. That is simply a reason to give up. Giving up on life, that's just an insult to life itself. Have you fools heard the term dogs eat dog? Cannibalism? In zoology, cannibalism is commonly observed phenomenon. Many creatures at some point in their lifespan engage in what the fuck? If you say killing for the sake of living is evil, then what would you call giving up on life itself? If a world would consider that justice, then I will fight the world. Giving up on life and choosing death is nothing but a blasphemy towards life. It is a violation of that natural order. It is the arrogance of humanity. Are you saying all that to try to justify what you did? But it sounds like Nakamura felt the same too. That's why they fought, right? That man had the courage to die when he needed to die. That is why he challenged me to our battle. Regardless, as I've already said, I do not intend why they do this? Smile. I have betrayed you all. That is the absolute truth. But even so, don't you think it's better alternative to slowly starving to death here? That belief is why you committed your crime. What about the final dead room? Did you do the Russian roulette too? Unlike Nagito, I only did it once, but compared to my battle with Nakamura, that was a mere child's play. You know, after listening to you talk for a while, I'm starting to think that, well, it's also because you unexpectedly admitted your crime without much resistance. Gano, don't tell me you didn't sacrifice yourself for our sake, did you? I can't believe you would ask such a foolish question. Just who do you think I am? I am Gundam Tanaka, history's greatest monster. My cursed existence is feared by all mankind. There's no, not a million, not a billion, not 10 billion years in the name of Pandemonia. It is impossible. Is that it? And I'll just leave it at that. Now then, let us I have prepared a special punishment for the ultimate breeder, Gundam Tanaka. This is too much. Please, Monokuma, please help Gundam. Miss Sonia. Please, I beg of you. An act as unrefined as stopping a man from going to his death does not befit a noble such as yourself. Wait, why does she care about Gundam so much?
They probably fucked.
I like how your answer to everything is they probably fucked. So he actually just killed in order, you know? Fuck it. If I win, I win. If they survive, they survive. However, there's no need to fear in this world. I am only temporarily a visitor. I was simply visiting for a moment, and now that my duties are complete, I must return to the darkness. That is why until the very end, pride, conceit, courage, insolence, fear, fearful of nothing, daunted by nothing. Let us laugh. That is Gundam Tanaka. I shall stick with my evil until the very end. Open sesame, Pandemonia. I shall fill hell with true hell. Punishment. Poor Gundam.
Yeah. Everybody had their reasoning.
What the fuck?
Time for Lion King, man. He moves the hamsters aside. And he faces his death.
What the fuck am I looking at? Yeah, I would rather if Sonya had died.
What? But Sonia too kind. She would never kill.
Sonia's a piece of shit. I'm sorry. Why do I feel like Monokuma would be dickish enough to kill the hamsters too? What the fuck? Even after Gundam is gone, the spirit of his parting words still linger deep in our chests. Don't give up on life. Did I misunderstand what he meant? No matter how much I think about it, I don't know if I'll ever be able to answer that. Damn it. I'm so pissed I need to throw something. You all spent so much time worrying about each other, and thanks to that, things ended up like this. You're all full of shit, every last one of you. But the biggest piece of shit is me. Why am I so weak? Ah. You can never be Sakura. You can never be Sakura. Just let it go.
Yeah.
Do you think Sakura... Okay, let's just say if we switch Akane for Sakura, right? How much of a difference do you think that would have made?
Probably... I think it would have ended almost the same.
Everything? Up until now?
Like, almost the same, but they probably got like a very specific hint.
Okay. Even though we feel this way. No, I feel like Nekomaru wouldn't have turned into a robot, and I feel like he would have still been alive.
Oh, you're talking about that. Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
But basically in Danganronpa game, right? Each game has that muscle character. And in this game, it was Nekomaru.
Yeah.
First game was Sakura. The third game, there's another muscle
But
character.
Sakura was like, nothing could kill her, so...
Yeah! Sakura, man. Can't kill.
Even though we feel this way, we still gotta do our very best. But I will say one thing. I think I liked more characters from the first game than in the second.
Okay.
Plus, there's more.
I mean, didn't we discuss about this? Yeah,
Yes.
I think the first characters are better. It's just the story in the second is better.
Yeah.
In my opinion.
Also, Hajime is a main character, right? Is this?
Yes. Our Detective Coden's voice, yes.
His fucking hairstyle. What the fuck?
I think he's just designed to be a plebeian.
Okay. For the sake of our friends
Like,
who have
very
died,
normal
we need
person.
to finish this once and for all. So, stand up and walk, move forward, live. If you don't, everyone who fought and died will have died in vain. We cannot allow that. So how long are you guys gonna stand around chattering? The class trial is over, so it's okay for you to head back over to Jabberwock Island. However, the killing school trip will proceed as usual, so make sure you know that. How much longer are you gonna keep doing this? Seriously, how long is he gonna keep doing this? How long is this going to continue? Now then. After feeling down for so long, I finally get, let's go eat some food. Hold on a sec, the mood shifted too damn fast. Well, you know, it's like Gundam and Nekomaru said. That's what it means to live, right? She's certainly something else. But seriously, I'm starving. Yeah, let's go back for now and eat. They must be starving. Holy fuck. 10 billion Yulik. You're missing a few zeros. Okay. And then let's do our best again. Yes?
Let his soul rest in peace with bunch of animals.
Why you do this? Why you do this?
He'll be missed. He was the best version of Yulik. Ugh.
Okay, so let me just go kill myself real quick. With this class trial, the trial has come to an end, and once again, we return to Jabberwock Island. The size of the group has definitely diminished, but despite that...
Duh. Oh, motherfucking duh.
But despite that, even if it was just the rest of us, we did our best to stay upbeat and have fun together. Of course, our optimism was superficial, but at that moment, we were able to forget about the despair looming before us. However, the only thing I was worried about was him. He wasn't there. He suddenly disappeared from our sight. Talk about Nagito, huh?
Yes. He's not there.
Yep, I'm definitely lucky. I never expected to obtain so many valuable things from a simple game of Russian roulette. Thanks to that, I was able to learn the identity of our true enemy. And before anyone else too. But it's just too funny. I mean, no one could tell that I was lying. There's no way the file had just Hajime's information.
It had everyone's information.
I guess they were too busy with other matters, or maybe they reached their limit. Regardless, I was saved. Things would get complicated if they found out. Anyway, I can't forgive this. This should never be forgiven. There's no way I can let this run loose. I'll be the one who stops this once and for all. Even if it costs me my life. For the sake of hope, I cannot ignore this. Is Nagito the traitor? Alright, who summoned me? Thanks for coming. Why, it's the lonely little Nagito. Are you alone tonight? So what's up? Your face looks scary. I see you can tell. Perhaps you found out who the traitor is. You know me well. Is that what I like to say, but unfortunately I haven't learned that yet. So you don't even know. Looks like the final showdown is gonna take a little more time. So why'd you summon me anyway? Were you finally gonna confess your love? I summoned you because there's something I really need to ask you. It's about the special prize from the final dead room. What about it? There was information about 16 people in the file I received. But isn't that weird? What's weird? Well, there's a traitor from the Future Foundation hiding among us, right? Including that person that total number of students would be 16, right? But this file contains documents that were created Hope Peaks Academy, right? That's right, I just reused the stuff from the former headmaster, spent a lot of time making. If this file even contains information about the traitor, was the person also a former student of Hope Peaks Academy? Could it be... Is this your doing? Did you slip false information into the file? Were you trying to keep us from learning the traitor's identity by obtaining this information? What's wrong with that? If it's my job to heat things up, it's okay if I do something small like that, right? That's not my point. My point is, you already know who the traitor is. What's wrong with that? Well, you're splendidly correct when you say I knew who the traitor was all along, but even though I know who it is, who do you think why do you think I ignored it on purpose? It's just like Monomi after losing her magic stick. The traitor's existence means absolutely nothing to me. Their existence means nothing, huh? Well, that's just how I feel. I'm sure you guys feel somewhat different. After all, that person is evil. After all, that person is the evil Future Foundation lackey who's putting you guys through this awful stuff. That's not entirely true. I didn't really come here to fight or anything like that. Instead, I came here to offer my cooperation, you know? Cooperation? Your purpose is to fill everyone on this island with despair, right? That's why you're intentionally letting the traitor do as they please. If that's the case, I might be able to cooperate somewhat too. However, in exchange, I want to know who the traitor is. I see. Interesting. Very interesting. Obviously, that's a big no. I mean, I want to make everyone in your group feel despair. That includes you too. Well, I knew you would say that. Besides, I wouldn't be able to handle the sadness when you inevitably betray me later on. Just as I thought, you saw right through me. No matter what the situation I found myself in, my core of thinking will never change. In order to create absolute hope that shines brightly, stepladders such as myself and despair exist. You're a true believer of hope after all. I must say, that belief reminds me of that person for some reason. Reminds you? I don't know who you're talking about, but if someone as worthless as me reminds you of some other person, they must be extremely unlucky. But you're just as unlucky. The fact you're involved in something like this. Am I? I actually think I'm very lucky. Wouldn't you say that coming across this much despair is a rather rare opportunity? I can't rely on anyone on this island. That's why I have to be the one who does it. If I can eliminate despair from this island, I won't be a stepladder anymore. I'll become true hope. I'll become an existence that could even be called the ultimate hope. The two of you are alike. You definitely remind me of him. There's one other thing I want to ask you. Who are you waiting for on this island? Huh? Looks like I'm right again. So Nagito's gonna die, right? You're definitely waiting for someone on this island. Is the person you're waiting for on this island? Well, answer my question. If that's the case, if that person's already on this island, wouldn't that be exciting? What the fuck is going on?
Confusing, right? But yeah, all this was the setup for chapter 5 and 6.
5 days left.
Ironic, since the next one is the 5th chapter.
My hope boy will take control. Your hope boy better die. Surviving students, 7. Damn. Smile. More than half forgot.
Yeah. How you feeling, Yulik?
I feel empty. Some of the best characters are gone.
Yeah.
Hey, Toad! Yeah. Todd is alive.
Hey, Toddy boy, how you doing? Hey.
Todd is alive. After being released from the funhouse, we went back to living our less than ordinary lives. And just like before, our day began with us all gathering at the restaurant. A bit edgy, but he's dope. Okay, I guess you and Tana can be friends. I'm waiting to get mine fucked. I hope, interesting. I like how she says it like that. Every time we meet up here, it makes me realize just how crazy this whole situation is. My hope boy will live. Interesting. Will he now? The restaurant certainly feels more spacious than before. Of course it feels spacious. There are less than half of us here. Stupid fool. Get it together. Did you hear something? It's Nekomaru. That was... Wait, what?
It's Nekomaru, man.
Both you and Praka like OP. Are you friends? Oh, you mean One Piece? Smile likes One Piece too.
Yes, that's why we're all friends. Yeah, there we go.
What are you talking about? He's no longer... What are you laughing about? I'll beat the crap out of you if you keep grossing me out like that. That's not cool. I was up all night working my fingers to the bone. I'm starting to get tired of the seasoning in this restaurant. Seriously, I'm starting to realize how valuable Teru was. Don't ignore me. I'm trying to talk to you about something important. Nagito refused to handle out. I don't know. It took me all night to make it. Is that a Nekomaru doll? I'm no doll. I'm Minamaru. Minamaru? I took some parts from him to make it. Do you think? Awesome quality, right? Of course, it doesn't have free will or anything, so it's more like, you know, a toy. But isn't it freaking adorable?
Oh my god.
Thanks, I'll keep it. I never said anything about giving it away. Don't be stuck up. Your stuff is my stuff. That's Billy's logic. Doesn't matter. I made this to cheer you guys up anyway. As long as we have it, we won't forget, you know, about Nekomaru's sacrifice for us. We're standing here today because of him. So if we're gonna prevent something like that from happening ever again, I guess we gotta fight too. I gotta admit, I never thought I'd hear you say something that awesome. What? In the end, Gundam told us never to give up. So I will never give up. I shall fight until the very end. Gundam, please watch over me. Miss Sonia, what do you think of my little pep talk? Did you say something? I was up all night memorizing that speech. What the fuck? There's the punchline. I really like this. Thanks, Kazuchi. I am Minamaru. I'm only half as happy to be thanked by you. Oh, by the way, you can also use that to massage your sore muscle and pressure point. Of course, I made it after all. Seriously? Thanks, I'll take good care of it. Kane looks real happy. Anyway, what happened to Nagito? I haven't seen him. You guys don't have to worry about that guy. He goes solo all the freaking time. But still, I'm a little worried about how he was acting during the class trial. Last class trial. He's always been a dangerous bastard, but he crossed the line. Then that's even more reason we should avoid him. But even if we do avoid him, what are you gonna do if he approaches us? Nagito's sudden change was really weird. I wonder, did he figure something out? Anyway, Hajime, it's about time you told us what that was all about. You know what Nagito said during the trial? You still don't realize it. Geez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you? I forgot, except for Hajime, of course. What do he mean by except for Hajime? Are you really the traitor after all? It's not like that. Didn't want to say it, but I guess I have no choice. To tell you guys the truth, unlike the rest of you, well, apparently I was never a part of Hope Peace Academy, primary department. I'm a reserve student. I'm a reserve core student from the reserve department. Reserve department? It means unlike you guys, I don't have an ultimate talent at all. Apparently I'm just a normal person. Is that all? That's it? Dude, don't even scare me like that. It's not something I can just brush off, especially since it's about me. I thought I just forgot. Thought I just got into Hope Peace Academy because I had a talent all along. But shit. My whole life, I've just wanted to feel confident about myself. And then getting to Hope Peace Academy meant I had finally become someone I could... of course you can't. Someone's always got to ruin your fun. Don't worry, Hajime. Not for some fucking backup student. Cheer up, Hajime. It doesn't matter if you're from reserve departments. She's right. No matter what, you are a friend. You know, there's a saying in Japan. Fear is grateful. Wait, what the fuck? The hell you're saying? Oh, what the fuck? Is that blood? So everyone was here. It was a real close battle. I apologize. I was trying to cheer you up, but I ended up saying the wrong thing. Well, it doesn't matter. Stuff is hard to say sometimes. That's weird. Maybe you can't see me. What the heck? You're covered in blood. You saw me? Oh, that's right. The Mono Beast this time was very strong. Girls, don't get close to me. Get out of here. No gratitude. I'm being treated like filth. Why don't you clean that blood off? We're trying to eat. Oh, yes. I'm ashamed of myself. There we go. Now allow me to report to you all once again. After a fierce battle that's never been seen in history, I finally succeeded in conquering the last Mono Beast. Because of this, it's finally possible for you to travel to the final island. What a thin reaction. It's like I'm surrounded by tons of shabu. I don't know what that is. Don't tell me this again.
It's like, it's a food.
It's a food? Very bad food?
It's very, very nice.
Oh. Yulik probably gonna like the next island. Am I?
So we are running towards the end, right?
Yeah.
Last island holds a bunch of answers.
Oh. You're gonna say stuff like that. Stuff like, it's not like we can get off this island. Why bother going to the new island? It's true, I don't really expect much. But who said we weren't gonna go? Obviously we're gonna go, dumbass. Assuming we're thinking about running away was a mistake. Because we can't run away, we'll fight. Okay, so this is going very like the last game. Where towards... Okay, this is where they pick up. Okay. Good for them. I'll crush everyone who puts us through this crap in one blow. If only Sakura could have been a part of the final crew. Right, Smile?
Hey, Byak's not even here. The fuck are you talking about?
I'ma smack you. Shut up.
Lord Chungus.
Big Chungus will live on. Fight? Seriously? That fearsome group is called World Ender for a reason, you know? Yulik, I don't like your waifu Junko, but I like Junko.
I wouldn't say she's waifu, but she's a very likable villain for me.
Why you? Did you forget? Does Tana not know that I like good villains?
Yeah. I mean, good villains are very attractive, I think.
I mean...
In this case, it's a villainess.
Who's crazier,
yeah.
Death or Junko? I think I have to give it to Junko.
Yeah, I have to give it to Junko. She almost made humanity fall with her despair, you know, whatever, voodoo magic shit.
What the fuck? Why? Why you? Did you forget what you said earlier? Dumbass, I only said that because I was trying to impress Miss Sonia. Don't brag about that. Settle down. If you have the power to fight amongst yourself, okay, can Sonia die? Then let's go forth.
So she's like one of those people who's socially awkward.
Who?
Because she's like royal blood, right? So she's like acting
That's
like
not the
royalty
reason I
and
don't
then
like
she's trying
her.
to do.
That's not the reason I don't like her.
Then what's the thing?
She's just annoying.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
No, it's not the
That's
royal
where
blood
the annoying
shit.
side
Like,
comes from.
you know, there are some royals who are just funny the way they act.
No, like, so it's like how when she says something, right? It's not the right timing that she says it. That's what I'm saying about like her. She's not. Yeah. She's not among the people. Like she's trying to be friendly, but her royal side is showing. So it's a kind of like mix.
I just searched up who Sakura was because I don't know, and I almost choked on my noodles. Does that mean you don't like Sakura?
Eddie, Sakura used to look beautiful. She just gained muscle after a certain tragic incident.
Wait, I still don't know this incident. You're right, now's not the time for us to be bickering. I don't really get it, but when Miss Sonia talks like that, my blood starts to boil. Alright, I'm getting pumped up. Let's charge our way to the new island. The Future Foundation, Monokuma, Monomi, I'll crush them all at once. Even me? Yes, actually, I agree with Monomi. You are a lesser Monokuma. You have to go. Hey, don't talk like you're the one. You're not included. You're a friend too. You're right. Okay, I'll just be gaming. You guys do whatever. Then I gotta do my best too. As we left the restaurant, the expressions on our faces were clearly different than the ones they were before. They were filled with strong will and determination. Armed with that, we began walking towards the last island. But the clouds in our hearts still linger. I couldn't stop thinking about the reserve department. I mean, didn't they commit suicide? And that filled me with this strange, uncomfortable feeling, like a small bone was lodged in my throat. But I try not to think about it, try to stay focused and move forward. Where the fuck is Nagito? Hate Yulik for respecting Monomi. Did I ever say I respect her? With the Monobeast gone, we crossed the 5th bridge and arrived to the final island. Hey! Is that a robot? Is that a Gundam to the left? No, it's not, sadly. Where are the mobile suits? So this is the last island. Enormous building tower.
Died. Don't expect much.
I will fucking kill you. Enormous buildings towered everywhere, as if the entire island were one gigantic city. It felt very sci-fi, as though the island was a snapshot of an urban metropolis near the future. I guess it has an ambience befitting of a... yeah. This is Yulik's home. Yulik does not have a home. Vendor Street. Hey, Ichiraku Ramen?
Oh yeah, speaking of which, I should probably eat. I'll be back.
What time is it? Oh, it's 8:03. Yeah, why haven't you eaten?
Working on something on the side.
Okay, go eat, go eat. I was wondering who was lured here by the smell. I expected Akane though, not you. I wasn't lured by the smell or anything. Looks like this street is full of food vendors, but as you can see, there's no customers or staff. Only the food is here. There's Monokuma to the right there. What the fuck you mean? Normally a street like this would be bustling with activity, but there's no one here. It's actually pretty creepy. Okay. Interesting. Monokuma eating ramen. Hey! All I'm gonna say is Sakura looks like... okay. What the fuck? Factory. Hey, it's Chiaki. White smoke is billowing from the building in the back. Is this some kind of factory? But if it's got Monokuma's face on it, I'm sure it's a shady factory anyway. Ah, Hajime. Good timing. What's up, Chiaki? This building clearly looks suspicious, right? I was thinking it might be good if I thoroughly look around inside. But since it clearly looks suspicious, I thought it'd be dangerous to go alone. Then do you want to go inside together? I'm surprised you didn't say okay. Why are you hesitating? She'd probably be scared. Hajime piece of shit. He don't notice. Is there a Monokuma doll anywhere? She's still unsure. It might be easier if I go inside first. Alright then. I'm going inside. Hey! What the heck is this? Was being manufactured one after another and being carried away on a conveyor belt was Monokuma. The conveyor belt is endlessly moving through this enormous machine. The coconut tree and the conveyor belt is being processed eventually, made into this stupid thing. Wait, why are the trees getting cut up? Huh? I'm kind of craving some bacon right now. You look at the basket. She's just blankly staring at the machine. Looks like she's taken aback too. Well, that's obvious, I suppose. Watching simple machines like this remind me of games. Games? Like this one game where you put caps on pens. Another game where you try to guess a person's gender. Is that even fun? She said look at the basket. There's a basket? The Monokumas are being tossed into the gigantic basket one after another. They better not be real. Picked one with my hand. I see, so these are plushies. But unlike him, these are probably actual plushies. Isn't the resemblance uncanny? They're my life-size plushies. Life-size plushies. I was planning to hit the big time with these. That's why I'm making them like crazy. I'm gonna be rich. But you made too many. You're gonna be overstocked when it's all said and done. Monokuma's life-size plushie. I don't want it. I want it. So this place is manufacturing a life-size Monokuma plushie. What kind of messed up place is this? I really don't feel like going. But what if there's some kind of important clue? What are we gonna do? You're right, then what? There's a Monokuma. Thank you, Tana. Thank you. Did we miss something here? Okay, I don't think there's anything else here. Goods warehouse. Hey, Monokumas. Without thinking, I peeked. Piled up stacked cardboard boxes. Rustle. There's a Monokuma calendar, a Monokuma sandbag, even a Monokuma guitar. First there was Monokuma archive in the funhouse. Now there's plushie factory and all these goods. How full of himself is he? Mascot popularity doesn't last forever. I gotta earn the big bucks while I can. Mascot that isn't popular anymore is like a piece of candy without any sugar. In other words, it has no reason for existing. He started talking even crazier. Is he really talking crazy though? This looks like Monokuma panel. Why are there so many? I was thinking about using these to decorate the stores that sell my merch and making them look... I mean, he's just trying to make some money. What the fuck? What the fuck? No stores would sell your stuff. Of course not. You're such a fool. That's why I'll open an official Monokuma shop. I'm thinking about opening chains all over the world. Of course, the main attraction will be my life-size Monokuma plushie. I can't believe you thought that far into the future when you made these. Your business is doomed to fail. Enough already. You have no business sense anyway, just stop it. Don't say that. Let's do our best together. We'll be as popular as Pogs. What the fuck? Don't you remember how long those stayed popular? Besides, if you're serious about opening a business, you already committed a major mistake. There's no merch of me. What the fuck? Oh my little sister, don't you know? Fable about the rabbit and the bear? Not a tortoise? A long time ago, there were two old guys. Two old guys living together? The old guys thought rabbits aren't as popular as bears. The end. I would PP on Monokuma merch if you tried to sell it to me. What the fuck? So even if I had merch of you, it's pointless. A half pink rabbit is so lame. You don't even have 1 ounce of good fashion sense. You did this to me. You're the one who has no fashion sense. I mean, he did it to make fun of you. God damn! I love this. I love this. So beautiful. What the fuck? I honestly don't want to skip this. What the fuck? I think this is the best moment in the game. What the fuck? This is so nice. Okay. What the fuck? But honestly, I can't help but feel like I might have made too many panels. So whoever wants to decorate the room, please do it as much as you like. Come on, what are you waiting for? Hajime, let's run. You're right. Yulik, you bully, but Monokuma and Ora, it's so nice. We ran out of the warehouse, narrowly avoiding Monokuma's plan for inventory disposal. It's like you just got tired. Yeah, you're right. There are never hints in obvious spaces. Suspicious places. Anyone who looks... That's usually the norm. I guess there's nothing else here, huh? Okay. Military base. What the fuck? Huh. Thing over there. Is that a tank? Is it real? Not just that, there are other stuff here too that look really dangerous. Oh, I see you. Hey! Man, this place is so boring. Boring, what are you talking about? There's a tank here. I like strong dudes. Weapons don't excite me at all. A real man fights with his fists. That goes for women too. You want to battle a little? If you win, you can rest on my boot pillows. No thanks. Oh, what the fuck? Yulik, this shouldn't surprise you. There are tanks here? This appears to be a military base. Is that so? Teruteru got shot at by a helicopter, I guess. Despite the fact that this island is quite small, the military technology here seems rather extensive. These might prove useful when it comes to combat the future foundation. Useful, there's no way we'd be able to operate stuff like tanks and heavy weapons. Really? In my country, even a child in grade school can operate a tank, no problemo. No problemo. Of course, in modern warfare is a required class in all grade school. An obsession with anime and now this. Sonia's country never ceases to baffle me. However, weapons are only weapons when humans start to use them. If no one uses them, they are nothing more than scrap metal. You're right, unfortunately this stuff in base probably won't be useful to us. No, that is wrong. Huh? Well, I have discovered a puzzling document in the tank operating seat. That's the future foundation's insignia. Jabberwock Island Development Plan. What is this? I assume it belongs to Monokuma, and it was placed rather... yeah. I do not know how much we can trust it, don't you think? I mean... Monokuma probably did leave it. Like you said, it's hard to know how much we can trust it. So what does it say? Beyond what is written in here, I do not know much. But it does document Jabberwock Island's redevelopment plan at a considerable length. To place Jabberwock Island under the future foundation's control and prepare it as a central headquarters. A central headquarters for the future foundation? I thought Jabberwock Island was a tourist destination. Why would the Future Foundation be interested in it? I'm getting ribs, hot dogs, and mac and cheese. You're making me hungry. What the fuck? In actuality, there was something written in here that caught my attention. The travel agency that managed Jabberwock Island went bankrupt, so the island was uninhabited for a long time. Because of that, the island was unaffected by the incident, which allowed them to easily gain a foothold. Wait, hold on. This place was uninhabited for a long time? If that's true, the maintenance here has been way too attentive. The items at the supermarket are always stocked. The hotel is really clean. Could the Future Foundation be responsible? But more importantly, what's the incident? What does it mean? I cannot discern that from the passage alone. Simply reading this will not help me grasp what those words mean. However, there is one more thing that caught my attention. Do you remember the guidebook to Jabberwock Island in the library? It was written there that the central island houses are large administrative buildings. However, we could not find the building anywhere. We even commented how strange that was. But according to this plan, the building that the Future Foundation is planning to use for their headquarters, could it be the same building? They are planning to rebuild it and use it as the Future Foundation's headquarters, or so it was written. What the heck? It's so inconsistent. How do you rebuild a building that doesn't even exist? We were so distracted by all the horrible situations that kept happening one after another. We might have overlooked one more pressing issue, and that is the mystery of this island. This mystery doesn't make any sense, no matter how much we think about it. There's no reason behind it. I mean, you can't really reason with Monokuma, so... Military truck, cargo in the box, firearms, there's tons of them. A lot of different weapons like guns, anti-tanks, rockets, carelessly stacked here. More cameras. There's a helicopter here. Is this the helicopter Monokuma used to execute Teru Teru? This helicopter, don't screw with me. Ow. Hajime, what happened? It's nothing, I'm fine. I couldn't help punching it, but I just ended up hurting my fist. Damn it, I'm so weak. Poor Hajime. This is a tank, right? Is it really? Can it move? I mean, why don't you get inside? Seeking Industries. Who's left to talk to? Kazuchi, right? I knew it! There's a bunch of strange machines lined up in all directions, like sci-fi. Seeking Industries. They're a company that specializes in manufacturing electronic installation and other machine parts. They're a mid-sized company with only 100 employees, but they're the biggest corporation on Jabberwock Island. And this place looks like a research facility. For a mid-sized company, this is a pretty nice facility. I guess so. I only read about them in a pamphlet next to the reception desk. Besides, the size of the company isn't the issue here. This company obviously doesn't make machine parts, so just what the heck are they making here? Making Gundam. He's right, it's like they're making something more dangerous. Seems like they might be a good idea to thoroughly investigate this place. Do you see the Gundam? What the fuck is that? This automated machine looks like it's making something. Is this a mannequin? Nah, it's a freaking cyborg. It's a humanoid machine. Is that a robot? Seriously? How can they make a robot? Just how far did the technology advance without me knowing? Do you think Nekomaru was made here? It's similar humanoid robot. It's possible. But why would a company that manufactures machine parts have access to this kind of technology? I don't know. Maybe this place is somehow connected to the Future Foundation. Is it? Is it really? This machine is making another machine. The finished product looks like a modeled after a four-legged animal. Doesn't that animal-looking machine remind you of anything? Are you talking about the Mono Beasts? Is there any chance that Mono Beasts were created here? The Mono Beasts were created here? Yep, that's what this place is for. No matter how much you insist it's a game, people won't be convinced if a place like this doesn't exist, right? That's why it's just fine. What the hell did he mean by that? He wasn't making any sense at all. doesn't matter who convinced. I mean, this place is manufacturing machine parts. Why are they able to create such dangerous robots in a place like this? Does this mean Monokuma took over this place? Is there anything else to look at? I mean, I can see the Monokuma right there too. Hey Kazuchi, get a hold of yourself. Huh? Why? Because you just started laughing all of a sudden. Well, obviously, what else am I gonna do except laugh? I mean, it's just so childish. What are you talking about? Well, there's a computer over there, so I started snooping around to see if I could find any clues. Whoever was using this computer must have been sending emails to his buddy or something. He was probably trying to write a manga or something. He sent one of his stories ideas to his buddy. It was such a horrible, delusional story. I was so embarrassed to read it after. It gave me goosebumps. What was written in the email? Well, I'll start with the idea for the story. Currently, global riots are occurring in various regions of the world. These riots were caused by high school students. I mean, seriously, that's not realistic at all. So these riots just keep growing as people grow more dissatisfied, frustrated with society, until eventually it spread like infectious disease all over the world. Footage of the riots start getting circulated and strange incidents start occurring one after another. A hopeless anxiety instantly spreads throughout the world as the end of the world gets closer and closer. End of the world. I know, right? It sounds like something lame a high school band would think of as a song title. Whoever wrote this needs to come up with a better story idea, because this wasn't realistic at all. I mean, students causing a riot on that scale is totally impossible. I never believe it for a second. But I learned a valuable lesson. I should always delete embarrassing emails right away. Hey, about that, are you sure it's okay to say that's a made-up story? Of course. I mean, unrealistic things might happen in real life from time to time, but there's no way this is real. It's more impossible than a notebook that kills people just by... What the fuck? Don't you dare hate on Death Note. But the world ending. Well, at any rate, it's clear now, isn't it? What's clear? This used to be Sea King Industries, but it's not anymore. After this island became uninhabited, Monokuma took over this place and modified it without permission. He did all this just to shock us. That's the reason. It's not so weird. This whole time, he's been doing similar stuff to us. But why? Maybe there's a bunch of crazy rich dudes who are into this stuff. But the problem is, would government let them get away with it, though? They're the ones who are making us kill each other. Those bastards get off on watching kids kill each other. Wait, hold on. Now that I said it out loud, that's actually a terrible assumption. I mean, if that's true, then our fates are in the hands of rich people. That sounds like something that would happen in a work of fiction. But the thought of it actually happening in reality is definitely unsettling. The bit is... This is hot. This hot dog is good. Also, Death Note reference. Hajime, I was looking for you. What's up, Fuyuhiko? I was thinking you've probably finished exploring this island by now. You're right, I think I've explored everywhere, at least once for now. Then, do you want to meet up with everyone and discuss things? Yeah, I don't mind. I figured it'd be annoying if we all went back to the hotel for this. There's a street near lined food vendor, so I thought anybody should meet up there. After letting me know, Fuyuhiko left the area. He took the time to tell everyone. It'd be bad to make others wait. I should hurry over to the street vendor. Hey Isaiah, you're back. Alright, it looks like everyone's here. What about Nagito? Who cares? It's not like he's our friend or anything. I couldn't get in touch with him. I don't know where the hell he is or what he's doing. So how'd it go? Did you learn anything about the Future Foundation? Not really. I feel like I learned stuff, but I also feel like I didn't learn anything. It's not clear which information we found is believable, if any. However, I believe there is no question that the Future Foundation is behind everything that has been going on. Are we sure about that? What are you saying? If they're not our enemy, then what are they? If they're our ally, there's no way they trap us on this island. That's true, but there's something I've been thinking about. Monomi works for the Future Foundation, right? She's pretty much admitted at this point. But even though Monokuma is forcing us to kill each other, Monomi has been opposing him. You mean pretending to oppose him, right? No, I don't think she's pretending. They clearly hate each other. Then it's possible that the enemy of our enemy is actually an ally. Because she opposes Monokuma, you think she's our ally. Like a three-way battle, that's kind of hot. After all this time, are you suddenly backing up the Future Foundation? Are you talking like that because you're actually the traitor and working for them? Don't be a fucking idiot. Nagito, please show up. Nagito, please don't show up. No way. You're clearly suspicious, even if you don't. Kazuchi, Soda, shut up. Oh my god. There never was a traitor. Monokuma lied to us. Sonia's the traitor, isn't she? It is simply a false entity that Monokuma made up so we would be suspicious of each other. Can you not believe in your friends after everything we endured? I was saying that to Isaiah. Weak. How weak? I fucking knew he would show up. That weakness is hopeless. Nagito. You piece of shit. You're here. Nagito, where have you been this whole time? I wonder where your thought process wandered off to. As usual, you guys keep running around in circles. What are you, hamsters? Oops, I compared you guys to hamsters. Will I get yelled at by the weakling who dropped out? What does that? You asked where I've been this whole time, right? Well, I was in the middle of looking for someone. I thought that person might have already arrived, but I guess I was wrong. Or maybe that person is hiding in a secret location and carefully watching us. What are you talking about? Are you saying there's someone else on the island besides us? It's probably the survivor of the killing school life. Huh? If so, a lot of things might start adding up, don't you think? Are you talking about Byakuya? He's the survivor you're talking about, right? Huh? Oh, I see you guys have only reached that stage. What stage? You're making no sense at all. Not making sense. But still, if you think about it properly, you might be able to figure it out. Why would Byakuya, a survivor of the killing school life, die in vain like he did at the very beginning? Don't you think it's very strange? What does that mean? The issue is not what he means. Please take back what you said about Byakuya dying in vain. Hey, listen to Miss Sonia. You have been acting very strangely lately. I do not like this version of Nagito. We have been to win. I don't like it either. Well, I never liked you in the first place. Oh, looks like I'm being hated. Well, that's understandable. There's no way you guys can even comprehend my suffering. Knowing the truth can be pretty painful in its own way. The truth? What truth? What do you know? Curious, are you? But why don't I tell you guys after we found out who the traitor is? Huh? To tell you the truth, I still haven't figured out who the traitor is. But it won't take me very long. You guys don't have to worry. I'll weed out the traitor even if it costs me my life. You're going to weed out the traitor? As I've already said, there is no traitor. I'll bet in the end, you're just gonna raise your hand and go, I'm actually the traitor. You're a funny guy, Kazuchi. But why don't I tell you guys what I found after? If I'm able to wipe out all the despair on this island, will I become the ultimate hope? Ultimate hope? The hell are you talking about? Have you finally lost your damn mind? Should get going, but if you see Monokuma again, there's something I want you to tell him. Tell him he doesn't need to provide a motive anymore. Tell him not to worry because I'm planning to go all out. Besides, the next one will probably be the last. Nagito, what does that mean? Bye. What the fuck? Nagito ignored Chiki's questions, left us. We were powerless to stop him. It was clear to us that trying to stop him would just be useless. I don't want to think about it, but could he be planning a kill? Who's he gonna kill? Based on how he was talking, it looks like his target is the traitor. There is no such person. I mean, the notion that one of us being, I will never be able to believe that. Like Sonia said, I can't believe it either. I don't think any of us could do that. But what if not? What if it's Nagito? Or what if it's whoever? What if the traitor has forgotten that they're the traitor? Just like how I forgot I don't have any talent. Well, regardless of who he's targeting, there's a high chance that he's planning to kill, right? Then we gotta tie him up again. Forcing, it's impossible. Nekomaru's not even here anymore. I've got what it takes to deal with someone as weak as him. I'm here too. Then that's a yes, right? Just leave it to me. Once I come back with a plan, we'll meet up again. Tie up Nagito, huh? Kazuchi is right. It's dangerous to let Nagito wander freely. If we're being cautious, we have to act fast. I hope it just means I'm thinking too much. For the time being, we decided to finish our exploration of the final island and return to the hotel. It was already dark by the time we returned. There's someone over here. Annoying bitch. I believe there is no traitor. Why does Nagito not understand that? And furthermore, he's made an insulting remark to Gundam. Gundam gave his life so he could teach us something important. You must have been riding his dick. What the fuck? At the moment, Gundam scolded me after attempting to stop his execution. But looking back on it, he would forgive me with a smile on his face, right? Yeah, definitely. Gundam stayed true to himself until the very end. I will never forget that. I'll never forget that. Whatever, bitch. I'll do Nekomaru's share of the grunt work. I'm pretty confident about my strength. As long as nobody grabs my tail, there won't be any problems. You have a tail? Obviously, I'm joking. Obviously. You'll be thinking of stuff like that. If you want to see a tail, I got one if you want to grab it. It'll get even more powerful. What the fuck? Jeez, even her ignorance has a limit. What are you talking about this time? It's Sonia. She had the nerve to say she wanted to check out my body. Your body? Don't even think about weird things, you bastard. It wasn't like that. I don't know where she heard from, but she came up to me and said, real Yakuza are supposed to have tattoos. So show them to me. So that's what it is. It's not funny for her to tell me to strip right in front of her. Who does she think she is? Besides, tattoos aren't supposed to be gawked at. What the fuck? Alright, let's just go to bed. For some reason, I'm really tired today. Well, since I walked around all day, I was able to obtain several clues. Although I'm not really certain if you can even... Instead, I feel like we're just suffering from all the mysteries that don't make sense. This isn't good. As soon as nighttime hits, I can't stop thinking all the pessimistic thoughts. This might be a bad habit of mine. I should get some sleep for today, rest my mind for a while, and then I'll give this some more thought tomorrow. Watch as everybody's dead in the morning. Hoping's Academy school trip. Executive committee has an announcement to make. Whatever. It's morning. I'm pretty sure everyone's starting to meet up. For now, I should head over to the restaurant. Yulik, I would not care. What the fuck? Interesting. Trey, whatever I did, I want to apologize. This is okay. Hey, Chiaki. Damn, she is fucking knocked out. I wasn't sleeping. Yes, you were. Totally not asleep. I was playing a game. You were sleeping while you were playing a game. There's always time for gaming. Anyway, you look more tired than usual. Last night I had a weird dream that woke me up in the middle of the night, so maybe that's why. It was a Monokuma puzzle game. It was like one of those tile falling games where you make falling Monokumas disappear by creating a chain. Tetris, basically, But no matter how much I played, I still couldn't beat it, and the Monokumas just fell endlessly. Why'd I have a dream like that? Probably because you saw the factory. Yo, Hajime, check it out. I'm already eating. As usual, you're eating a lot. You might get locked in a place like the fun house again. So I gotta eat when I can. Eat well. Okay, now that we finished our breakfast, let's jump right into the main topic. I'm still eating here. I just got here. I have It's okay, I'm pretty much done eating. You selfish little. And of course, the main topic is about our plan to capture Nagito that we're supposed to carry out today. Are you really going to do it? Of course, I spent all night coming up with this plan. That means I haven't slept for 2 days straight. Don't you think my efforts could count for something? We get it, hurry up and spill out your plan. Well, I thought of several plans, but in the end, I figured that a straightforward plan would be best. One of us will decoy lure Nagito into the lobby by telling him we need to talk to him there. And then the best possible moment, the 2 task force members will move swiftly and capture Nagito. So that's the plan. What do you think? Easy to understand, so I'm cool with it. Anyways, there are bananas. So now I'll present each of you your roles. Since it's my plan, I'll take the role of the commander. I won't let any of you object to that. But commander sounds like the most fun. Didn't I just say I won't let anyone object? Next, I'll present 2 task force. These big roles got Fuyuhiko and Akane. Sure thing. Got no choice. The person burdened with the core of this plan, the decoy, who has to lure Nagito, I'll give that role to Chieki. Huh? No way. What did you say? I mean, it's not like I ever agreed to this plan. It's gonna be fine. It's not like you're gonna tie him up. You're just gonna lure him. Besides, there's no way I'd ask Sonia to take on such a dangerous role. So please, I'm begging you. What a rude way to ask for help. If my hero was here, she would have beaten you up. I mean, you did say earlier that you definitely can't accept killing. I need your help to stop another killing. I'm begging you. Why are you snapping at her all of a sudden? Fine. Kazuchi, I'm gonna laugh at you later. Hey Sonia, I haven't given roles. So, wait, what? Sonia and I haven't been given roles, what should we do? Sonia has the role of princess, that doesn't make any sense. And you're on chore duty. I want you to supply the rope. We need to tie up Nagito. Denied. What? If Hajime has nothing to do anyway, he shall accompany me. Like I said, he needs to supply the rope. This is not a request, this is an order. An order, I tell you, there is somewhere I must go. Fine, if Hajime and Miss Sonia are free, it's fine. Good, repeat that. If Hajime and Miss Sonia are free, it's fine. To object so forcibly, where do you need to go, Sonia? I shall tell you in due time. We will be discovered if I speak too loudly. You're gonna be alone with Hajime at a secret place. For now. We'll carry out the plan tonight. All of you make sure you're prepared. Is our commander going to be okay? His energy seems to have dropped pretty drastically. Let's all disperse for now. What the fuck? Now then, please come to the hotel lobby in 30 minutes. Shut down, my dude. I mean, she's not even worth it. What the fuck? If I was him, I'd go for Chieki. What the fuck is he doing? You think the dude would train so he can actually grope Akane, but nah, he's just like, nope. By the time I got back to my cottage, it was already closed. Pretty close to the time I agreed to meet Sonia. Well, I'm gonna dip for now. Hey, yo, take it easy, Toad. She's still eating. Goddamn. The fuck, Monomi? You can't, your teacher can't allow this plan. Wait, what the fuck? Shut the hell up, you useless rabbit. No, I won't be quiet. I can't accept this plan. What happened? Well, that Monomi bastard apparently heard about our plan. You can't, your teacher can't allow this plan. It's not like we want to do this. We're just doing it because Nagito's dangerous. He's planning to kill someone. This is just self-defense. But still, I can't ignore it. I just can't allow my students to fight amongst themselves. Love. It's, Shut the hell up, you useless rabbit. What the fuck? They keep shouting like that. I'm pretty sure Nagito might overhear them. What the fuck? And stupid bitch. Hajime, you're late. I'm right on time. A little earlier? In my country, you are severely punished if you do not arrive 13 minutes before the arranged meeting time. For such an orderly country, 13 minutes is pretty... yeah. Oh, I see. This culture shock. Then I guess it can be overlooked. So where are you planning to go? I just have to come along, right? Of course, it is a place that pertains to this discovery we made yesterday. Jabrock Island Development Plan. Did you find out something? How should I say this? After reading this document over and over again, I suddenly realized the Future Foundation was planning to rebuild the facility on this island to use as their temporary headquarters. Talk about the large administrative building, Central Island, right? But I couldn't find a building like that anywhere. Maybe they said something different. What if their plan suddenly changed and they had to use a different facility? Was there not a facility on this island with the symbol Future Foundation? We talk about the ruin. As I recall, the ancient ruin on the second island, such as a symbol on its door. Yeah, you're right, the Japanese word future, Mirai. If that's the case, that ruin might be connected to the Future Foundation. The discrepancies in these documents are strange, but there's no doubt that that ruin is pretty suspicious. I'd completely forgotten about it after being locked inside the funhouse, but the possibility of that ancient ruin is connected to the Future Foundation is incredibly high. I knew there was something strange about that place. Sony, after hearing all this, I want to go there. As much as you do, I'll definitely come with you. Then I may not be competent, so please be patient with me. The words meeting and future were inscribed on the door. The discrepancies in the documents are strange, but there is no doubt that that ruin is quite suspicious. So I just have to go to that ruin, right? Interesting. Oh yeah, speaking of which, pet, clean your doo-doo. Here's a present, I don't know. Here's coconut juice. Take the coconut juice. Here's more coconut juice. Take the coconut juice. Snicking me. I don't know. Take the passionate glasses. Am I supposed to fill up that whole meter? Like, what the fuck? I don't know, I'm just giving it random stuff now. I don't know. It likes to play video games, right? Okay, the hope meter is up all the way. Go away. What exactly does Kazuchi do as commander? How should I know? In games, commanders are usually flags. If you defeat the commander, no matter how many of their units are left, you still secure victory. Even damaging the commander is enough to decrease the opponent's morale. As far as plans go, it's pretty standard tactic. Wonderful, that plan has my seal of approval. Continue to target the commander. Does she hate Kazuchi for some reason? You're totally mistaking who to fight. What's the point of targeting Kazuchi? Wait, I can do that? What the fuck? Tana, what the fuck? How? Explain. Oh. Up. I guess not. He doesn't want to move. You are right. What a shame. If Kazuchi heard that, his rapidly diminishing enthusiasm would plummet into negatives. I don't know why, but I'm starting to feel sorry for that guy. She's literally killing him for some reason. Huh. I hope Sonya dies. Not really that I care about Kazuchi, but like she acting fucking weird. I think it's on the second island. Yeah. No matter how many times I see this place, it certainly gives me the willies. Well, we should not dwell on that. After all, we're here to look for clues. There's no doubt we'll find something here. Alright, let's start. We have to actually open the fucking door, right? There's no mistaking it, the Japanese word future is inscribed on the door. But this facility, now that I've taken a better look at it, it bears an uncanny resemblance to Hope Peaks Academy. Why is that? Now that I'm taking a closer look, the door looks even stranger. For a building that looks pretty run down, shabby, pretty high-tech, future. Full bar of despair, Monokuma pet. Full bar of hope, Usami. So what the fuck is snaking me? This liquid crystal display on the door. It's probably it. The key. The store is probably open. Will open if we. We have discussed before. It would be dangerous to test. Yeah. If we make a mistake, it's possible that we'll probably be fired upon by that gun. I can think of no other reason for that gun to be there. As long as that's a possibility. That's right. Courage and recklessness are completely different. If you were shot by a gun like that, you would have more holes in you than Beatrice Nest. You mean Bee's Nest? In my country, we use the expression Beatrice Nest. What the fuck? Anyway, right now we definitely shouldn't test it out so recklessly. In order to destroy the door, some kind of explosive. That's impossible. This door looks extremely sturdy. It's definitely better if we find out the password instead. Alright, all we have to do next is find out what the password is. It's a good thing we came here, so we could at least find out. But the problem is, where would we obtain the password? First we came here, even Monokuma and Monomi said they didn't know the password. If they really don't know it, how are we supposed to find out? After finishing our investigation of the ancient ruin, Tony and I decided to go back to our cottages for now. It's still in the middle of the day, looks like we have some free time. Run, Hajime, run! Use them legs! Give it a shot. I don't know, let's just put like, I don't know, 15 coins. Give me something new. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. What the fuck is that? Hey, ice cream. Or shaved ice. I don't know. Did this do anything? What the fuck? The fuck? Damn. Holy fuck. A box. Jesus Christ. Well, skin a whole bunch of shit. Gross knife. Peach. Don't know what that is. Don't know what that is. It's an actual fucking knife. That's definitely a fucking dupe. That's definitely a dupe. Huh. The fuck is that? Huh. Let me see what I actually get. I'm actually curious. Mineral water, sweet lemon flavor carbonated drink. Okay. Baguette, thin loaf of bread stuffed with butter, crushed. I don't know what the fuck that is. Diva ice, strawberry flavor shaved ice. Shaved ice actually sounds really nice right now. Queen straitjacket, garment worn by the genius magician Queen Teruku. These shoes cover toes, iron, whatever. Pure gold, popular by both men and women. Silver ring, made from the pure silver. Only natural. Put into it, whatever. Spectre ring, another hope. Stapler. That's a fucking stapler. Flat bracelet. Toy. Ruler. Slaps against your wrist. That's your wraps. Ghost stone. Massage. Message in a bottle. Another battle. The first series Yakuza films. Okay. Even I knew that was a stapler. Interesting. Capture plan. Will they really be able to capture Nagito with such a stupid plan? I mean, I don't mind, but do you actually enjoy hanging out with me? I spent time today with Fuyuhiko to capture Nagito. Looks like Fuyuhiko and I grew closer. I mean... So you're trying to suck up to me. You really think I'd take bribes? Well, it's fine. I accept this from you. Hey, Fuyuhiko, how's that wound on your stomach doing? It's fine. Nothing to worry about. I thought you'd say that. Please give him a good gift. What? You must have abnormal strong willpower to have actually slit. Yeesh. Then again, you are the ultimate Yakuza. I just have the Yakuza blood flowing in my veins. There's nothing strong about it. You know, I did some thinking when you were in the hospital. Like, maybe this was all a dream. A dream, huh? How great would that be? Sorry, obviously you'd be thinking about that more than I would. That's not true. I've seen plenty of people die up until now. As long as I'm burdened with the Kuzuryu name, I'll always be dealing with mountains of bodies. But you guys aren't like me. It's just a sick joke to see students who live honest lives bumping each other off like this. This guy has always known violence and death. I see he's used to it. Are you scared to talk to me? Huh? There's no need to hide it. I'm used to being treated with caution by everyone. The world's a barbaric place, especially my world. Everyone I know tries to settle things with violence. You guys have a different values than I do. My old man likes to say predators are always stronger than their prey. He's a hot-headed. No, he's a hothead. Even if it's just a minor argument, he'll come at you with everything he's got. And when him and my mom fight, she seriously tries to kill him. Being a Yakuza means you can kill the man you love to get your point across. I've been hearing stuff like that since before I was old enough to understand what's going around me. That's pretty outrageous home life, the role. Yeesh. There were a few times where I nearly got killed in aftermath of my parents' fights. But whenever something like that happened, Pekka was always there by my side. I'm sorry I made you remember something painful. What? You don't need to apologize for that, you strange bastard. But still, I'm the rightful successor of the Kuzuryu clan. I don't mind getting overwhelmed. By the time I was 2nd grade, I didn't even cry even if I lost the fight. See, good for you. Good for me. Don't treat me like a kid. I don't really know what else to say to him. Anyway, it's not much, but I'm starting to get, I guess. Don't say there's more time. You piece of shit! Who's left to talk to? Now that I think about it. Chiaki. Kane's in her room. Yahiko's in his room. There's Nagito. Sonia. Kazuchi's on the 3rd island. Huh. Wait, where is he exactly? He is at Electric Avenue. Was there ever a Monokuma around here? I didn't even bother to look. Yo, Hajime, are you mentally preparing for the plan? What should I do? Yeah, just invite him to hang out. I spent time, enjoy a good meal at the diner. Looks like Kazuchi and I grew closer. Would you like to give him a present? Sure. Surprised he's one of the last few standing. Impressive. Didn't we have one somewhere? There it is. Oh, that's it? I was thinking about how I wanted that. Right on, Hajime, you're the man, who knows the difference. Man, why did this happen? We're on a tropical island, surrounded by Lucy. And there's plenty of ladies here too, so why do we have to be involved in this killing nonsense? Although Kazuchi's intentions are probably not pure, I agree with what he's saying. I mean, he's just a high school boy that wants to see some girls. Like, I mean, I like Monokuma. And here I thought I was finally going to go on a school trip for the first time. Did you go during middle school? I was supposed to, but I ditched it. I faked being sick and stay home. Well, I had a lot of reasons, but my family's really poor. My classmates were pretty much a bunch of boring turds. Yeah. But my old man found out later, beat the crap out of me. Well, obviously parents would be mad about that. But I sometimes got yelled at for ditching school events. My damn old man, he knew better than anyone that we didn't have any money. We ran a bike shop at my place, but it's seriously hard to sell bicycles these days. The only customers we get now just need a flat tire fix or air pumps. But yeah, despite that, I'm the genius mechanic of my family. I can look at the bike or a car needs fixing, and I can fix anything from kid toys to household appliances. That's pretty amazing. I've been surrounded by junk and tools ever since I was born, so I've had a habit of taking things apart, putting them back together. So that's the environment the ultimate mechanic was raised in. My old man's just hopeless though, so I'm always the one who's helping out the shop. In fact, to tell you the truth, I was really excited when we first arrived at this island. Everyone here has pretty colorful personalities, but they all seem like interesting people. I was really looking forward to enjoying my youthful days until all this crap happened. Damn it, that's my dream, you know. It's my dream, you know. I've always wanted to go on a trip with my friends and stuff. Oh wait, we're not even close enough yet to call each other friends, huh? I don't know when people suddenly decide when they're friends or not. But since we seem to have the same goal, maybe we can at least call each other comrades. That sounds pretty awesome. I'm looking forward to working with you, comrade. What are you, fucking Russian? Kazuchi extended his arm and gripped it. I gripped it. I tried to let go, but for some reason Kazuchi was glaring at me and... So Hajime, who are you aiming for? What are you talking about? Isn't it obvious? I'm talking about the ladies. Depending on your answer, the alarm clock in your room will be modified into a time bomb. If you have time to make something like that, you should have spent it actually being productive. It's pretty amazing that he's able to think about that kind of stuff at a time like this. But despite his looks, Kazuchi seems like a pretty normal guy. I learned a little bit about Kazuchi today. The answer is as long as I don't say Sonia, right? After Kazuchi was finished hammering me with questions, I was finally released. What you mean? He's just a high school boy that wants to peep. Looks like it's starting to get dark. Ding dong, the doorbell, someone's here. Instinctively, my entire body tensed up. I knew it was probably someone like Sonia or maybe Kazuchi, but regardless, I was nervous. Not that I can help it. I mean, so much has happened since we arrived at this island. While mumbling to myself, I quietly opened my cottage door. Yeah. Why, hello there, Hajime. What the fuck? Why? Why is he here? What are you doing here? You sure ask weird questions. I mean, you guys all have business with me, right? Jackie invited me to the lobby. She said she had something she wanted to talk to me about. Everyone put her up to that, right? He's already found out our plan. Looks like that's a bingo. But it's good timing. I have business with you guys too. You do? If everyone's already at the lobby, that saves me a lot of trouble. And I want you to come to the lobby too, even though you're not directly involved with the plan. You even know that? Just as I thought, you were left out. That's understandable. Since you're the only one who isn't an ultimate, you basically have been left out from the start. I'm only joking. Don't make such a scary face. Your joke isn't funny. You shouldn't take me so seriously. Oh well, anyway, let's hurry over to the lobby. I don't know the details of your plan, so I'm actually looking forward to it. I wonder what you guys are trying to do to me. When we first arrived at this island, we were friends who explored this place together, so let's go already. I don't know what he's thinking, but as long as we capture him, we'll have the advantage. I won't let him do as he pleases anymore. Nagito, you're fucking sus, bro. I'm sorry. You gotta go. Chiaki has summoned Nagito, then the plan has already started. Yuki Akane should be waiting inside. What are you nervous about? I'm not nervous. You're a terrible actor. If you're going to slow down like that, I'll go inside first. As I hesitated, front door, walk past me, hotel lobby. That's when it happened. Alright, I got him. What are you doing? Don't judge us for this, but we're gonna tie you up. There's no use struggling. But I'm not struggling. What the hell? Who cares? Just tie him up. You guys are really disappointing. How long are you going to continue behaving so... You gotta take a look at the big picture, you know? It's fine, you don't understand. You can just see the end without knowing. Now then, let's begin. The beginning of the end of Jablock Island. That's when it happened. Out of the corner of my eye, I saw a bright light. The air shook. An explosion of darkness and I was unable to see anything. I probably lost consciousness. Shortly after the impact, I managed to open my eyes slightly. What? What's going on? They were drowned at the sound of terrifying laughter. I looked up and saw the source of that laughter.
Boom, baby.
I like your fucking timing. It's amazing. These amazing fireworks surely befit the beginning of the end. It's over. This is the end. The killings are done for. Scapegoating the weak in the name of justice. This game of self-righteous hypocrisy ends now. And to do that, I will destroy Jabberwock Island. What do you mean? That was just a little demonstration. Why it's the beginning of the end. The actual bomb I'm going to use isn't nearly as weak. I've set up a large amount of bombs in a certain area of the island. If all those bombs explode, the force will be enough to wipe out this entire island. If you do that, of course, I doubt we'll walk away from this unharmed. But there's no other way. The actor is expected to leave the stage during the finale. Is this bastard serious? Nagito, please stop. Are you crazy or something? No, that's not it. I'm not the crazy one here. The one who's really crazy is... My, this guy. I'm totally shocked. Seriously, I'm totally shocked. What the fuck? The bombs I set are timed. They're set off to go in 2 days at noon. I've prepared so many powerful bombs that... the one that just exploded doesn't even compare. According to my calculations, they're powerful enough to blow up the entire island. Which means in 2 days, this island will be destined to sink into the sea. Do you really think I'd go this far for a joke? Where did you set him up? I can't tell you. It'd be too easy to leave on your own. What the fuck? So how about this? If the traitor comes forward and reveals their identity to me, I'll tell them where I hid the bombs. Smile. Can we kill him?
I'm telling you. Boom, baby.
Come on, don't get in my way. Nagito was in the middle of weeding out the traitor. Nagito, what are you planning to do? Do I really have to say it? It's no use. I mean, the traitor shouldn't be able to... Wait. The traitor shouldn't be able to reveal their identity on their own. What does that mean? Do I really have to say it? Maybe you guys totally are eyeing each other and letting sparks fly. I'm getting hot and bothered. What the fuck? Don't just stand there. Why don't you stop him? Stop him. Why do I have to stop him? The rules. Remember, the black end can only kill a maximum of 2 people. If he blows up the entire island, that's going to kill more than just 2 people. I say you sure have a good memory. Like you said, if any student breaks that rule... But that's only if someone breaks that rule, right? You can't punish them for breaking a rule before they've broken it, right? Saying you're gonna break the rules isn't against the rules. So right now, there's no way I can punish this. Punishment always happen afterwards, not before. That's just the rules of society, right? Wow, he is actually scummy. What the fuck? But even so, there's no need to worry about that in the first place. As long as the traitor comes forward, this can all be resolved peacefully. It'll all be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all the time we spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in the ultimate luck, in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely gonna be alright. After he said that, Nagito walked away. He just walked away. I couldn't even stop him. I felt afraid of Nagito. The madness emanating from Nagito's body was seeping into my bones. I never expected him to go this far. Is Kazuchi okay? Nagito is so reliable. I don't have to do anything because he's shaking things up. That bastard, I'll never forgive him. Is he fucking serious about the bombs? Oh, he is alive. As long as the traitor comes forward, he'll say, Is Smile in the stream? I don't know, Smile isn't talking. Is that his goal? Then I'm begging you guys, it doesn't matter who does it. Someone just come forward. I'm begging you. No matter how long we wait, no one's willing to come forward. Where's Sonia and Chiaki? What Nagito said yesterday. I'll weed out the traitor even if it costs me my life. I finally understand what he meant. Nagito took this entire island hostage and created a situation where the traitor has to come forward. That is Nagito's goal. But what is he planning to do if the traitor doesn't come forward? Is he really gonna blow up the entire island?
He is one crazy bastard.
My motto... Okay, whatever. Shut the fuck up. Schmiel? Who invited this guy? Hope Peaks Academy School Trip Executive Committee, etc., etc. I've been resting since the explosion yesterday, but my body still hurts. A dull metallic sound ringing in my ears, and the back of my head feels hot. But I can't afford to spend the whole day resting. I immediately left my cottage. Hey, Kazuchi. Hey, it's you, right? You're the traitor, aren't you? Oh, what? Come on, just admit it already. If you don't, we're all gonna die. I'm not the traitor. I'm begging you. Doesn't matter who admits it. Just save me. Wow, he's something else. Get a hold of yourself, Kazuchi. Complaining won't change anything. I know that. What else can we do?
He's one of the dumbass trios.
So he's gonna live. Huh. Interesting.
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that?
Do you think Danganronpa's gonna pull the same thing as a previous game?
Probably not.
Yulik.
Huh. Oh, Chicky can't play her video games anymore. She's... Good morning, Hajime. Did this arcade machine break? It was too close to the explosion. I guess it couldn't take it. Man, this arcade machine was really popular. And it was so tough. I mean, that even an elephant couldn't damage it. But if it's broken, I can't do anything about it. I guess that's just how it is. Her shoulder's sagging pretty low. She's disappointed about a game, not her current situation. Interesting.
He is the ultimate gamer.
Yo, Hajime, how you feeling? Not good. But not so bad that I can't move. Then you're okay?
Well,
okay
Shaki's type of character who doesn't show up front, like the emotions and stuff.
Yeah, like Yoko. Your ears are still... Well, you guys... Like, he was literally in the blunt of the explosion. I'm like, how the fuck are you alive?
Curious. Curious indeed.
My eardrum is definitely ruptured. I need to hurry up, have a doctor look at it. Mikan is gone. What could we do? How troubling. If the traitor would come forward, this problem would have been resolved in no time. Nagito, where did you... He's like, traitor, where are you? Good morning. I came to motivate you guys since you're just laying around. Didn't I tell you yesterday that the bombs are set to go off in 2 days at noon? You've got 1 day left. Come on, you better hurry.
Yep.
Hurry, I'm not the one who has to come forward. The traitor does, right? Well, that's probably true. But even if this does depend on the traitor, your attitudes aren't admirable at all. I mean, real hope is when you confront a hopeless difficulty that's standing before you, right? And despite that, you guys are already ready to give up. What does that mean? I mean, they just... what happened to Gundam, bro? His whole speech. Is this your limit? If so, it makes me laugh to think I ever called you symbols of hope. You better knock it off. I took the time to bring you guys here. You guys a valuable hint. Wouldn't it be bad if I changed my mind? Did he just say a hint? Oh, you finally have hope. That makes me happy. Who freaking cares about that? Hurry up and tell us what the hint is. Well, it's about bomb hiding place. I hid it somewhere you guys haven't been before. Somewhere we have not been before. Just tell us the answer. If you don't, I'll make you spit it out. Stop it. What are you gonna do if he sets off another bomb? Good judgment. If you guys have time to pick a fight with me, then you should start searching the bombs already. Then I'll crush you to pieces or later. How scary. Why did you give us a hint? If the traitors see their friends working hard, they may feel inclined to come forward. Who cares? The traitor might not even exist. All we need to do is find the damn bombs. Let's go. By the way, I'll be waiting here, so if you want to reveal yourself, come see me anytime. Mr. or Miss Traitor. Kazuchi, why did you stop me? What are you talking about? If you hadn't stopped me, I could have crushed Nagito to pieces. You're too fired up, dumbass. Calm down. More importantly, let us all head over to the ancient ruin. Nagito said the bombs are hidden somewhere we have not been before. If that's the case, the inside of that ruin is the only place I can think of.
Oh, finally, we're here.
I hate you. I'm gonna get some cookies.
Go ahead. But finally, we are here.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
What is it again? The castle in the amusement park? What's its name? Natsume Castle? You don't get it all. He's freaking talking about Nezumi Castle. So we're gonna try to enter Nezumi Castle first. Wait, Smile, which are you excited for? What the fuck?
The ruin.
Are you excited for my reaction or?
No, I'm just happy I'm seeing the story again.
Oh. What the fuck? If we keep worrying
Yes,
about shit
your
like
reaction is definitely entertaining, but this part is exciting in Danganronpa, man. Nagito going crazy, trying to, you know, just root out the traitor. Oh, by the way, do you have any guesses right now?
Sonia.
Sonia. Wait, what makes you think that? What makes you think that?
She's defending that there's no traitor too much.
Oh, wait, but what if there isn't any traitor?
I wouldn't believe that.
Ah, okay. But yeah, always leave room for possibilities. That's all I'm gonna say.
Maybe in the third game. Anyway, we should try going there at least. We don't have time to stand around and do nothing. Alright, full speed ahead. By the way, Tana seems to really hate Akane. How do you feel about her?
See, personally, I don't hate any of the people who's alive right now.
Okay. Oh yeah, Tana's mad at you, by the way.
What? Why?
You didn't tell me that I could make my pet Monokuma.
Should I have told you that?
I guess she said you should have.
Not really. What BRB?
He's leaving me again. What the fuck? Where's the ancient ruin? Wait, it's not the ancient ruin. Hey, check it out. The entrance is destroyed. Interesting. The bombs are strong enough to blow up this entire island. It should be pretty big. But I don't see anything. I don't see a place where they could be hidden either. I feel like something suspicious is here. Feels like it's the same feeling I felt when I first saw that ancient ruin. There's a huge spear on the wall. Looks flashy, but I have a strong feeling this spear isn't just for decoration. Some kind of cord attached to the handle. This weapon is designed to capture an opponent using a cord. However, you must be careful. Using a whip as a weapon is very difficult. You might capture yourself instead. You might as well... What are you talking about? Beautiful fighters who get themselves into immodest situation are in universal demand. Like I said, what are you talking about? Can I not look at the shields? Okay. Perhaps they're buried in the floor, maybe? That's not it. There's no sign. Then where are the bombs? The door was blasted open.
Ike is back!
There's no bomb here. However, we search, we may not find anything. Huh. Oh. What the fuck? That's bullshit.
Yes.
Nagito is a dick.
He is a dick.
I'm trying to make it out, but I can't. I actually can't.
What? What are you trying to make out?
It's the last
what are you thinking?
It's the last letter of Y. At Y-S-O. Is that a fucking P or F?
So...
Flossy? Flossy? The fuck?
Let's see. That... There we go.
What happened to the ultimate mechanic?
No, don't say stuff like that.
Wait, did she actually say something? I'm kind of like, okay,
yeah, but it wasn't spoiler, but it was like thought-provoking in a certain way. So I was like, no, don't do that.
The password is King Crimson. Hey.
King Crimson. I can't wait until Stone Ocean.
I need to get caught up.
Oh wait, have you not seen what is it, Golden Wind yet?
Nope.
Okay.
Guide everyone to the future. Maybe that refers to the Japanese word that is written on the door. But if you can't read the password, there's nothing we can do. Let's try the tragic moment. I wonder who erased it. Who do you think?
Well, it's definitely not Nagito, right?
I'm gonna smack you. Looks like it was forcibly scratched off. But Monomi Monokuma shouldn't have entered this castle because they don't like mice, right? Unforgivable. So there's also the possibility of the other person who was headed to the island being here too, I guess. Nagito probably discovered the password here and used it to enter the ancient ruin. And he hit the bombs inside the ancient ruin.
Yes, Monokuma did say he was waiting for someone. And Nagito did figure it out. Interesting turn of events here. Yes.
He gave us a hint even though he knew we wouldn't be able to use it. There's no way we can enter that ancient ruin if we don't know the password. In the end, we can't do anything about the bombs unless the traitor comes forward. Did you lure us to this place so we'd be forced to confront that? Damn it, that's what Monokuma would do. Whoever you are, you don't have to reveal yourself. Just tell Nagito. If you don't, you'll just end up dying too. Who are you saying that to? I don't know, I'm just saying it to everyone. As long as we cooperate and explore. Are you telling us to look everywhere for a password that might not even exist? Who would leave a password here in the first place and why? If it wasn't Monokuma or Monomi, then who was it? Future Foundation.
Yes, quite curious. Quite curious, yes.
We can't even answer that, so there's no way we'll be able to find anything.
Are you sure, Yulik? Are you sure it's the Future Foundation?
Smacky smack.
Because there is a possibility that it may not have been the Future Foundation.
Was it Junko?
yes, of course, yes, quite.
Well, I mean, she could have set this up before she died.
Right. Just to make people fall into more despair.
Well, this is a reality show, right? So,
Oh, yeah, show, yes, because people are watching it, but yeah, they're here. So,
for me, it's just one of those things where I look at it as.
So you think Junko?
I think she
planned
definitely
all these things.
Yeah, she definitely planned it.
That is quite interesting. I mean, but yeah, I mean that is very. Yeah, it's one of the probable things that you could think about.
No, I feel like she would want this whole thing of despair to continue on, right? So she just said...
then my question would be, why this group?
What makes us different from the first group?
We don't know. We just know that there are Hope Peaks Academy's students who are the ultimates, and we have one Hajime who's not the ultimate.
That Gundam was the only one who said. I guess she's gonna go see Nagito. Kazuchi left Nizumi Castle and walked the opposite direction of Sonia. Might be a good idea to work separately. It's easier to move around that way. Sorry. Just act like I was thinking out loud. Pretend you weren't listening. Not again, man. We're scattered as usual. Yeah, leave it to me. I've got a secret plan. I have to find the source of the problem and snap it off. She's gonna try to kill Nagito.
Oh man, exciting.
I have a bad feeling about the way Akane's acting. I'll run after her. It's best if we keep Akane away from Nagito for now. You're right. I guess I'll leave it to you. Okay, I'll see you later. From there, I was the only one left. What does this really mean? I like how he's not looking at the spears and the shields.
Spears? Spears and the shields. Okay.
Well, I looked at the spears, but he didn't look at the shields. I was just like, huh? The shields each look different, right? I'm just like, are we not going to talk about that? Okay. But I didn't find anything, and in the end, that's exactly what happened, and so time passed. Is it nighttime already? Goddamn. Oh, it's already the next day. We have until noon.
Yeah. Boom, baby.
What the fuck?
Yes, Yulik, the time is ticking.
After the announcement, I kept searching the island, but I didn't find what we were looking for. After a while, I had forgotten what I was supposed to be looking for in the first place. In the end, after coming up empty-handed, I returned to the hotel. I didn't see anyone else on my way back here. Also didn't see them for a while. That's because even though this island is so vast, our numbers have drastically decreased since we arrived. I can't think of any other reason than that. I should go back. Imagine Nagito just chilling here for no reason. Another day is about to
He's
end.
like everywhere.
I can't imagine the traitor will be revealed by then, since we don't... Yeah. And even if they do, it's possible they've forgotten that they're the traitor. All this makes me feel like I should do something, but my brain and body were yearning for rest. As I dozed off horribly, disgusting images began to surface in the back of my mind. But before I could focus on the specifics of those images, I knocked the fuck out. I slowly sank in the depths of darkness. Is someone gonna kill me in my sleep?
So I remember at this point, right, it was very thought-provoking why Nagito was really trying to weed out this traitor.
Is he worried about the person coming, or does he know that something else is about to happen?
So that's something I cannot talk about, but at this point of the story, right, when I first played it, I was like, why is he going this far to weed out the traitor? He's basically gambling his life right now. And supposedly he knows a lot more than the other people of the group, right?
Yep.
Because of the information he got?
Yep. Hope Peaks Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Something about our situation that's changing for the better. Go to the restaurant, as long as I remember what Nagito said. By the way, I'll be waiting here, so if you want to reveal yourself, come see me anytime. Mr. or Miss Trader. Wait a minute, he's going to be there all day? Then if anyone went to the restaurant like they normally do, the bad feeling lingering in my chest grew. Wait, what happened to Akane? What the fuck?
She tried to go snap Nagito's neck off, and Chiaki followed.
Chiaki or him? About yesterday, I may have been somewhat careless in my words.
Then I went for Nagito, yeah.
I could not keep myself from snapping at Kazuchi. Thanks to my actions, everyone ended up going their own separate ways. But what you said wasn't wrong either. I have not given up yet. I will do my very best until the very end. If not, I will not be able to face Gundam, Nekomaru, or the others who have died. Why are you still here?
Oh wait, by the way, since we're just talking about that, we're at the final 7, right?
Yep.
Who do you think is gonna be the survivor?
Chiaki's definitely one.
Okay.
Hajime, main character.
Do you think Hazumi would survive?
We'll see. The moment I set foot inside the restaurant, the worst case scenario was unfolding before me. Damn!
Yeah, he's trying to snap his neck off.
Playtime's over. Now where'd you hide the bombs? That hurts, but I'll never tell. If you really want me to spit it out, you should try torturing me or something. Torture? Maybe you can stab my fingers with that fork over there. Scoop out my eye with that spoon. If you're not willing to fill me with despair, there's no way my hope will ever break. Akane's hand suddenly wrapped around Nagito's neck. That's fine with me. Just die already. Her clenched hands kept squeezing tighter and tighter, as if she was trying to snap his neck. What are you doing? Damn. Isn't he seriously gonna die? But she was Ha. Damn!
Oh yes, smack her. Yeah, Chuck, go. Fucking love this character.
Calm down, okay? You wouldn't do something like that, right? You're not the kind of person who would hurt someone. I'm really just weirded out by Tana's fascination with Nagito.
There are several reasons, and you'll know this. This and next chapter, mostly this chapter though.
Sorry, I'm awake now. What was I doing anyway? That's what I was gonna ask. Don't tell me you were actually thinking about killing him. That's when it happened. In the corner of my eye, I saw him slowly stand up. Thank you, Akane. I got to see my dead. What the fuck?
All dogs don't go to heaven. Interesting.
Serves you right. You probably pissed off Akane in the first place. I didn't mean to do that, though. Thank you for saving me. It looks like I owe you one. If you sincerely mean that, then please tell us the password to enter the ancient ruin. The password to that ancient ruin? What are you going to do with that? Don't play dumb. You fit in the bombs inside that. Yeah, I did. Until yesterday. What do you mean by until yesterday? There wasn't anything important inside the ancient ruin. Just some familiar scenery. This motherfucker's Makoto.
Familiar scenery.
I got bored of it. Also, I hid them in there. So even if you had managed to learn the password to the ancient ruin, it has no meaning anymore. Now that I moved the bomb somewhere else. But they were inside the ancient ruin, right? Anyway, I guess it was right for me to move them. They're about to be found before the traitor confess. Huh? The fuck? To make hope shine even brighter. Let's begin the final battle. The final battle between the traitor and everyone else. A place you've all visited at least once. As long as everyone cooperates, it should be easy to find out where the bombs are. It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way. Absolute hope can break through any despair. Oh, what the fuck?
This hope syndrome.
The fact that he gets turned on by it. So it's going to be fine. As long as you believe in hope with all your hearts, paths should open. Why does he still have to be alive? Now's not the time to complain about stuff like that. Besides, we don't have time to fight amongst ourselves. You're right. A place we all visited once. Did you talk about the beginning of the island? You must hurry.
No, actually, hint, it's the final island.
Oh.
Or what you've seen this chapter so far.
Okay. Oh. Wait, I mean, oh. Okay.
Yeah, there are several places, but yeah, it's one of those.
There are exactly 6 of us. Each of us should be in charge of searching an island. If Akane has the first island, then I'll do the second. Miss Sonia should get the smallest island. You're probably not good at covering grounds anyway. It's fine. You can search Central Island. Chiaki, you search the third. I'll handle the final island. Then let's do it. Let's hurry up and find those bombs. We stormed out of the restaurants, immediately left to search for the bombs. We didn't have time to even think about who the traitor is. But it's ironic. Nagito is the reason we're all splitting up, but the reason we're all cooperating is because of Nagito too. It's pretty damn ironic. What the fuck?
Yeah. Oh, the irony.
I'm in charge of searching the 4th island. I should search every nook and cranny. According to Nagito, the bombs have enough power to wipe out the entire island. It's probably not very small. So you're saying it's not here, right?
You can just search around though.
Imagine if it was on the roller coaster. Would have been beautiful. I would have been like, you fucking beautiful bastard. Oop. Don't see freaking bombs anywhere. Nothing good will come from rushing.
How cute.
It's a beautiful little train.
I know, I want one.
No, you don't see anything. You want a Monokuma plushie?
I would like a figurine, but then again, I mean, we bought the Junko. I mean, you're
Yeah.
planning to buy Junko figurine, right?
Mhm.
Monokuma comes with it.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
I might end up buying multiple. We'll see.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Hajime.
saying.
I don't have time to deal with you. Did you see? Did you see? Huh? Robber. Robber. This is my bad. My important thing got stolen. Huh? Now it's not the time to deal with her. I need to hurry up and find those bombs. Oh, wait. I'm stupid. I should have fucking gone in here. This door is open. I can go inside, but it's possible the bombs were hidden in here. Alright, let's go. What the fuck? How should I describe this place? Why is Hajime in my house? The door was wide open. As soon as she heard that, Monomi waddled out the door. It's broken. My security system is broken. The robber probably did it. No, a robber is no excuse. A female teacher with a young boy student in her house. Just inappropriate. What the fuck is wrong with her?
Yup.
I guess this is her bed. These monitors? They're not displaying anything right now. Why are there so many? Are you monitoring us with these? So I was right. The surveillance cameras all over the island and those footage all recording. So you were watching that footage on these monitors. You were monitoring us. I was until Monokuma appeared. I no longer have my magic stick, and because of that, Monokuma stole all my powers. So I don't have the authority to monitor everyone anymore. These monitors are useless. She has mushrooms on her fucking head. Jesus Christ. What does this stick have to do with the surveillance cameras? Anyway, I can't monitor anyone.
That reminds you of certain someone from the A5S game, huh?
I have no other way to following your movements unless... I don't really understand, but does that mean Monokuma has been watching us from the surveillance cameras? No, it's probably not him either. In his current state, he shouldn't even need to use those cameras. His powers keep increasing beyond my expectations. He surpassed... What the fuck? Is this what you mean by Omni-Man could possibly be taken down by Monokuma? Hey, stop talking about stuff that doesn't make sense. Who's watching those surveillance cameras? Probably don't matter to the outside. Do you mean the group that's controlling you? I see, so people outside the island are watching the footage captured by the surveillance cameras and... Well, let's just brush that whole thing aside. There's no way I can do that. But I can't say. Is she trying to cover it up by crying? That's exactly what Monokuma does. Just as I thought, I can't trust her at all. I mean, why would you?
Look at
what the heck is this? Don't go touching my things without permission, they're important. Your own plushies? You must love yourself just like Monokuma. You're wrong, please don't compare me to that thing. You don't have to be... You don't have enough delicacy. Entering a woman's house without her permission and touching her things makes your teacher very sad. This will not be allowed. Hajime needs a class in morality, delicacy, morality. I don't even think those things have anything to do with each other. I shall give you a special private lesson after all. Miss Monomi will slowly and thoroughly give you a good teaching. That sounds really inappropriate. Oh my fucking god. Once again, I've been splattered with disgrace. Why is she here? Such a sticky and gooey disgrace. You're the one who started saying it. Why are you here? I've been splattered with disgrace. Monokuma wouldn't do something as cheap as breaking a lock. Ever since he took my power, he can do anything he wants on this island as long as he wills it. But if it wasn't Monokuma, does that mean the robber is one of us? I'm not doubting my students or anything, but my important thing was definitely stolen. What's the important thing anyway? My treasure box. I don't think any of us would steal Monomi's treasure box. But if somebody did, why would they steal it in the first place? Can you let me know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights. Well, if I come across it... That's enough to answer your question. Now it's my turn to question you. Why did you suddenly come to the amusement park? It's strange that you're walking around alone. Did something happen? Something did happen. Huh? That's right, I don't have time to waste it in a place like this. I need to ask you an important question. Do you know where they are? Somewhere in Jabrock Island, Nagito. Why, hello there, Monomi. Want to play with your big brother? What the fuck? What's with your sudden invitation? We've never played before. Come on, everybody's busy. You shouldn't interfere. So hurry up and come play with me. My ears. I'll let you students handle the rest. Do your best. He is absolutely the greatest thing in this game. Oh, he found them.
Shit ton of bombs, right?
Near that stupid factory where the life-size Monokumas are made. How are they gonna get rid of a shit ton of bombs? Wait, isn't he a mechanic? He should be able to figure this out, right?
Hopefully.
The way you said that, I have no hope. What the fuck?
Yeah, totally, man, yeah.
The only place in this island where bombs could be. Oh, that's weird. I don't see her anywhere. Hey, Sonia. I'm right here. Just kidding. It's only me. So Sonia is the traitor. Because she's already gone to a faraway place. Just kidding. If you're looking for Sonia, she was walking around near the military base. That the one on the final island? Did she already hear about the bombs? This trial will fuck you up, Yulik. What do you mean? Shmil? Should she have said that?
Oh, that's fine.
Okay.
I think that's pretty much true.
Really? What the fuck? Did it fuck you up, Smile?
So here's the thing. It's very interesting. And if you actually go watch the anime, oh man, this trial. This fucking trial.
Wait, what? JK,
when I watched the anime, it got to me.
What happened?
Thinking about this trial.
There's an anime of this?
I told you, the sequel prequel thing. Danganronpa 3.
Oh, they actually did something for Danganronpa 3?
No. So, Danganronpa 3 is prequel and sequel of Danganronpa 2.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep going. Don't respond so slowly. It's the bombs. We found the bombs. Hurry up over to the plushie factory. Hey, are you listening?
The
There's
next
no time
game
to
that
space
you're
out.
gonna play is Danganronpa V3. It's a different thing.
So, Smile, why do you hate me?
Yeah, but yeah, this trial, I think it's very nice. Very, very nice.
I might not do it this stream though. What the fuck?
Yeah, probably tomorrow or day after. Let's do day after. I'm busy tomorrow.
Okay. Before I deal with the bombs, I need to go to Sonia in the military base. She's the traitor, isn't she? Sonia, there she is. What is she doing in a place like this? Russell. What are you doing? Hajime, please don't start on me. I thought my heart was going to explode. Anyway, what are you doing here? Weren't you searching Central Island? But there was something I needed to confirm here. Never mind, we found them. What did you... The bombs, obviously, we found the bombs. The bombs are at the factory? Let's hurry with the plushie factory. Hey, what are you stalling for? If you don't hurry... You're right, I understand. I shall make my way shortly, so please go on without me. It's going to be fine, I will catch up with you soon. Got it, then I'll start heading over. I left Sonia and decided to go to the plushie factory. But why is she even at the military base? I can ask her later. Do way you said that, Smile. What the fuck? Where are the bombs?
Oh, and Tana, the Ultra Despair Girls comes... It does come after, but it's like the middle story of...
Should I play Ultra Despair Girls next, or...?
If you want, yeah, sure. Like, if anything.
Wait, no,
yeah,
what would you recommend? V3 next, or Ultra Despair Girls?
Actually, Ultra Despair Girls. I think that would be nice. I think that would be nice.
Okay. Because I'm like,
It's not really story bending, but they still have the element of the... yeah, just play it. Yeah, it's just... I don't know how to say this.
I told her about the bombs, but she wouldn't listen. She said she'd catch up later. Later? Why? She should know that this isn't time for that. Can I go bring her? Do you really think this time for that, you fucking dumbass? You're right, we need to stop the bombs first. Alright, let's go. We steal our nerves, charge into the factory. It's a big old fucking bomb, isn't it? Oh! Oh! What? The first thing I noticed was an engine truck roaring nearby. A truck? Why? Okay, so we're gonna have to trust Kazuchi here, aren't we? There's a truck inside a factory.
The fact that you said those sentences.
What?
Trusting Kazuchi.
There's a truck parked in the middle of the factory. A lot of dangerous looking objects are loaded into the bed of the truck. Those are fucking C4s. Is that it? How powerful they are? Enough power to blow up the entire island, but if there are that many, they must be extremely powerful. Did he really drive this truck to carry... Oh my god. Can't you disarm these bombs? You're good at that kind of stuff, right? I thought I could, but it looks like the engine is also acting as the detonator. So that's why the engine is still running. The bombs are set up so that the engine when the engine stops running, the insulator will blow up and trigger the explosions. I don't care how it's built. Can you disarm it or not? It's impossible. I don't have enough time. The main detonator was put inside the bulky metal box and welded shut. There's no way I can disarm it. I can't get this open. So it's gonna take a long time. That's not a good thing. It means it's almost, yeah, noon. So what if we use the tools at the military base? We don't have time for that. The truck engine is gonna... It's no use. The fuel cap has been welded too. Then I'll just drive the truck into the sea. You can't. You don't have a driver's license. What the fuck? That's his main concern. Are you fucking serious? That's his main concern. Are you seriously gonna stop me? I thought your family was all about breaking the law. But that's impossible. There's a chain wrapped around the vehicle. If we can't disarm the bomb, stall for time, or move the truck, there's nothing we can do. Hey, check it out.
Really thought this out.
There's some kind of machine on top of the metal box Kazuchi mentioned. The machine on top of the box? Oh, this? Looks like a card reader. Maybe we can disarm the bomb if we swipe the key card. What? That might be possible. Nagito wouldn't be able to disarm these bombs if he didn't leave some kind of way of doing it. Maybe he never planned to disarm it from the start. No, I don't think that's it. Nagito is probably trying to make us do something here. What do you mean? Knowing Nagito, there's definitely some kind of theme to this. The bastard probably would do something messed up like that. We gotta find that. Nagito's making us do something here. If that's true, what's he trying to make us do? There's a laptop there. There's a laptop on top of the conveyor belt. This wasn't here the last time I was here. As I touched the laptop, some kind of program began running. Why, hello everyone. Great work. So you really found the bombs, huh? Believing you was completely worth it. Nagito? Looks like a video message from Nagito. Just hold on. For now, let's just watch it through. Now then, now that you guys found the bombs, all you need to do is stop it. To tell you the truth, it's actually not that hard to do. You see, there's a card reader on top of the metal box. As long as you scan an e-handbook, it will disarm the bombs. Alright, if that's the case, leave it to me. However,
There's a catch.
It won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor student. Oh my! You have to use the traitor student handbook.
Trying to make them reveal.
To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity, but I was a little annoyed that they never came forward. So if things stay this way, it'll look like I lost, right? So that's why I was thinking I should have another battle. So this is going to be your last chance, traitor. What are you going to do? Everyone's life depends on you. Whether or not you save them is up to you. Now then, I wonder how this is going to end. Will the traitor's identity finally be revealed? And with that, the video ended. The traitor's student handbook. It's Sonya, isn't it? So this was also a trap to weed out the traitor. Is there seriously a traitor? If there is, they should come forward already. I mean, their life is in danger too, you know. That's true, but stop whining, complaining. We should do it. Huh. Don't be stupid. What if somebody besides the traitor uses their handbook? It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. And so, with annoyed expressions on her face, Yuki walked over to the bombs without saying a word, took her handbook out of her pocket, without hesitation swiped her card. Looks like I was wrong. Who's next? What are you doing? If you make
fucking Chiaki.
If you make a mistake, the bombs might blow up. But they didn't. That was just a fluke.
I fucking love her. She's like the type that's like, you know, calm face but action fast.
For me, I probably would have just done the same thing, because at this point it's just like this whole situation is fucked up. Anyway,
yeah, this situation is fucked up, man. Nagito thought things out. That's the whole
yeah,
thing.
because that's the thing. He really did outplay us. So at the end of the day, fuck it, just swipe your fucking card. At this point, there's no arguing. If Nagito really wanted to end things, he would have just done it by now.
That's the thing. He knows too much.
He just wants to weed out the traitor. Like, that's just his big goal now. Like, I don't think he's wanting to kill the rest of us. He just wants the traitor gone. Like, he just wants the traitor to reveal himself. I don't think the traitor would have swiped their handbook right away, like she said, like she did.
Fucking Nagito.
Who wants to try next? Like I said, don't act careless. Swiping the wrong card might be safe, but only once, you know. Hey, what happened? I might be overthinking it, but the engine somehow sounds. Just then, Kazu's hero, and then he tilted his head to the engine. It's out of gas. What's gonna happen if there's no gas? I already told you it's gonna blow. There's still time until noon. Did Nagito miscalculate? If you're gonna set us up, at least get your calculations right, damn it. At least let Monokuma know how to keep a schedule. Can't we do anything about it? Is there something we can do? There's only one thing we can do. What is it? What do we have to do? Pray.
Pray to God.
That we should run. With those words, we started sprinting away. And that's when it happened. It's alright. It is not a bomb. Huh? All of a sudden, the inside of the factory began overflowing with dazzling light. What the hell is this? Looks like they're fireworks. Fireworks? While we stood there dumbfounded, the fireworks slowly decreased in intensity, and eventually... this means... It wasn't a bomb! So it's just as I thought. As you thought? Hey everyone, look over there. The laptop is playing another video. We immediately rushed over to the laptop. So, were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Did you really think there were enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them. Damn it, so it was all a bluff? Nagito went to the octagon inside the funhouse. Is that where he got that bomb? But he definitely wasn't strong enough to blow up an island. Nagito was lying about that. If he's not, then how did this... Huh. Looks like the video was set up to play after the explosion by a wireless signal. Why did he have to use a video message? Let's think about that after we watch the whole thing. You're right. So how'd it go? Did the traitor come forward? If I had to guess, well, I'd say they didn't, right? So then which is it? It'd make me very happy if you guys could tell me. I'll be at the warehouse next door, waiting for your answer. From there, we'll compare our answers, and I'll let you know who the traitor really is. See you later. Nagito is dead, isn't he?
Oh my god.
You're right. Let us make haste. That's it? Huh. Okay. He said warehouse.
Wait.
What?
Wait. Go back in there.
What do you mean?
There's a door on the left.
Shut up. Huh? Everyone's feet came grinding. Call it their red face. Wait, what? Akane, what is it? Can you hear something? It's coming from the other side of this door. Music. Please do not. Akane, it is dangerous. Fine, I'll open it. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings to the warehouse. It's not opening. I knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay? Didn't I tell you it'll be fine? I gotta use a little more force. What happened? Akane ignored the protest. We tensed our bodies, braced ourselves, but what is this? What happened? Look inside. Is Nagito really in here? Inside the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were so used to the bright sunlight. Then darkness, our loud hymn blared throughout. You guys hear something? Really, does Nagito listen to music? Huh. Huh? It's on fire. A fearsome blaze began. Huh. What's going on? For now, we must extinguish the flames. Let's hurry, put them out. There should be a fire extinguishing supply inside the factory break room. But you said go into the break room, but we're going into the break room anyway. So what was the point of telling me to go to the break room? Where are the fire extinguisher supplies? Fire grenades! When you throw them at fire, the container breaks and chemical puts out the fire. Last time I peeked inside this place, I recall seeing other fire extinguisher supplies too. Make sure you don't get too close to the fire, it's dangerous. Take care not to inhale the smoke as well. You should throw grenades from. Looks like the curtains in the back is burning out. The curtains absorbed, throw grenades. They were completely ineffective at extinguishing the burning curtains. If the fire continues to rise... This is bad, we've already used up all the fire grenades. What are we gonna do? All we can do now is pray for rain. Don't be stupid, there's no way it's conveniently gonna start raining, pray for it. Hey, sprinkler system. What the fuck? It's the power of the Japanese Teru Teru Buzo. That's not it. It's like the sprinkler is activated. Water continued frequency pour out. And after a while, the fire in the warehouse was completely extinguished. That's a relief. The hell? Man, my merch is drenched and it got splattered with water and now it's so wet. Is it okay to look inside now? Time out, you can't, no way. Why can't we go inside? Smoke, hazard, gas are still spread throughout the warehouse. So it's gotta ventilate for a while. I guess you're right, it'd be a problem if we breathe in any lingering smoke. While you're waiting, why didn't you check out the Monokuma Theater? I freshly prepared. Smile. I'm very sus. I'm sussing someone.
Chain of events. The chain of events. So, yeah. Quite an event, huh?
Now that the movie theater's over, it's finished ventilating by now. Just because my important immersion was ruined doesn't mean I should be depressed about it forever. Whenever I feel depressed, I ask myself this question. Why are your eyes on the front? So you can move forward, don't be sad. What the fuck? We get it already. Enough with your bullshit. Okay, I'll leave the rest of you guys. I turned the lights on for you guys, you might be... Now go ahead, go right ahead. Nagato inside? He said he was in his video. Probably escaped by now. Stab me through my whole body, I can't even budge. Why do I feel this anxious? Just show me the fucking body already. Charred odor permitted throughout the warehouse, and the air is so heavy, it's so hard to breathe. Something smells. It's not me. I'm terribly sorry. Miss Sonia, so it ain't so? No, not that. It smells like I've never smelled before. So everyone, did you know that curtain? The curtain that was on fire. What do we know? I didn't notice until now that curtain burning, but there's space on the other side too. Is that blood? No. Oh no, those are the grenades. So we're not just gonna look at the radio. I didn't notice until the curtain was burning, but there's space on the other side too. It might be better if we check it out, right? What a mess. I don't feel sorry about, since the only things that were burned were Monokuma's merch. But Monokuma is sad. What the fuck? The smell. Was Miss Sonia? Seriously? I guess Princess, as you know. Huh. Why can't I go to the back? God damn it. I walked towards... I never experienced such a oppressive atmosphere. Couldn't help holding my breath. And then on the other side of the curtain, I saw the true source of the...
It's so beautiful.
I had no idea what I was looking at. By the time I realized what I was looking at, the remains of the ultimate lucky student, time had already stopped. What a beautiful sight.
Yeah, it's such a beautiful sight, huh?
So I really was expecting him to die. So it's kind of like, yeah.
Yeah, so, yeah, yeah.
So, big thing for me is I really hope it's Sonia that killed him. So then I can get rid of her.
Oh, that's saying fuck you smile, but yeah, it's such a beautiful sight.
I agree with him. What the fuck? But yeah. How do I feel about this?
And hello, Toad. How you doing? Just finished watching Bardock Stuff. Okay.
I agree with the results. I actually like this. Smile. It's actually pretty good. Pretty good.
Right? Yeah. Now we have to find out who the killer
Sonia.
is. Yes. Aw, no, don't say that.
If it's not Sonia, I'm gonna say fuck you.
Don't say that. Sonia's actually nice. Yeah, definitely.
Eventually the shock finally registered. A numb feeling spread from the center of my brain. You know what? I think it's just good to leave it here, right?
Yeah, let's just begin the investigation. Just save it.
Save the investigation or start it?
Yeah. Save it.
Okay, there we go. But yeah, my final thoughts. He's finally fucking dead. I hope Yulik gets the killer wrong. Aw. So when you saw his
Nagito.
dead body, how did you feel?
Me? I was like, oh wow. But yeah. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Because I was expecting him to die, if I'm being honest. So, the question is, do I like the killer for this, or do I still hate them? Because I'm pretty sure it's Sonya.
One big thing for me, right, was the fact that he knew too much.
Yeah. I mean, there's the possibility of the other person who came to the island, but like we still don't know if that was actually concrete. Well, I mean, Monokuma confirmed it, but still, they don't know. Huh.
So here's the thing: if someone that came outside the island killed Nagito, right?
Yep.
If that's the case, the class trial would not start.
Is that why you're telling me not to investigate? Fuck it. I'll keep my word. I'll save it here. Fuck. We'll do this next time. Fuck. Save.
Yeah, but yeah, Nagito's dead. Fucking finally, but yeah, he's dead.
Oh, were you happy when you saw him dead, or were you just like, oh?
No, here's the thing. I wasn't happy that he's dead. I'm happy that the fact I know that this chain of event from his death gets super crazy, and I hope you enjoy it. Like this shit will go, way beyond what you will probably think.
I know you said chapter 5 and chapter 6 are the ones to look forward to.
Yes, and Nagito definitely started off with a boom. Yes.
Interesting. 6 students left, just like in the last game.
I was constantly saying "fuck you," but I don't care. Nagito's dead. That's what makes this exciting.
Why does she like him so much? He isn't even. I'm sorry. He's just one of those. I mean, I want to end the world, right? But not like in a way where I want to watch somebody suffer. Just more of an instinct.
No, Nagito doesn't want to end the world. He just wants to create the ultimate hope.
Yeah, by look what he did to Big Chungus. He's responsible for it. I'm just like, imagine if Byaku was alive. Like, replace, I don't know, like, who could we replace? I would have said Nagito, but Nagito ended up dead.
I guess even though it is an extreme thought, right? Nagito has, it is somewhat okay of a thought, in my opinion. Like having something to go through harsh condition to make them stronger, or believe that something will come out on top of it. But yeah, he was just very extreme. That's what it is.
Do you think he was expecting his death?
Here's the thing. I think he was fully prepared to die because he was gambling his life at this point, right?
Yep.
And he was basically trying to face a traitor. Oh man.
So the traitor is real.
We don't know, man. The traitor could not be real.
Okay.
Traitor could not be your traitor.
You get smacked. But so far, yeah, very different from 1.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just don't expect the expected. It's. Yeah,
I want Sonya to die though. Then I'm a traitor. You kind of did hurt her. You know this, right?
I did.
You should
Nagito started this whole thing.
Yeah. I mean, you let Nagito die.
I let him die?
You should have been watching over him.
Why?
Because he needed protection, obviously.
Give me a good reason.
He's your friend.
He can get a condom. What the fuck? He doesn't need protection.
I don't think Sonya has to die. So for me, right? So he could have died before everybody got into the warehouse, or after everybody was in the warehouse.
So, before anything, I'm gonna say, I know you don't like Sonya.
I really don't.
I know you don't. But I'm gonna say out of the people who are all alive, right? There isn't a single one that I hate.
So I'm trying to think about this, right? That spear that was used, I was the one at the 5th island. So who the fuck? And plus the robber, right?
And yeah, if you looked at Nagito's course, right? Oof, you could tell that that person really hated Nagito. There were a lot of unnecessary. Yeah.
Smile likes lolly girl. What the fuck?
I said out of the people who are alive.
No, I mean she's basically coming at you for letting
I mean that's fine. I mean, actually, that Loligo is probably my least favorite. Yeah, probably out of the group.
trying to think.
Like the fact that Terra is above her.
There wasn't a spear missing in the first place, right? The only thing that was missing was probably a shield, because it looked like it was supposed to be. Or no, there was 3 shields and 3 spears.
Well, I haven't given my final verdict on Nagito yet because the game isn't finished yet, and there is still.
I feel like there's some
him.
aftermath. Yeah, aftermath. And we still. I'm expecting something from Big Chungus as well.
But yeah, he was crazy. Not gonna lie, he was psychopathic. No empathy. At this point, yeah.
Who would my? I really think it's Sonya. It's one of those things where.
Hey, I'm telling you, she's the nicest bitch around.
Yeah, look how she's been treating Kazuchi.
Yeah. That's just her royalty showing off.
Is it now? She called him a pet.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's her royalty showing up.
And he got turned on by it. What the fuck? Do his social link after the game to learn more about Nagito. There's a what and a what?
Social link? We're not playing Persona here, but I know what you're talking about.
Okay. I don't know what she's talking about. Which I will... I'm just on, like, theories of, like, who the traitor could be. But it's just Sonya. The other question I have is, like...
But Yulik, what if there isn't a traitor?
Have
you thought about this?
There's another person on the island, isn't there?
I cannot say, but Monokuma was waiting for someone. However, if it was a person who was off the island who just got on, then I'm telling you there wouldn't be a class trial.
You're lucky I saved right here. God damn it. But yeah,
you could continue on for like a little bit of investigation, but my fear is that you're probably gonna forget in 2 days span.
Yeah, that's my point. Then I guess that does it for this stream. I mean,
Yeah, Yulik thinks Sonya is a killer, and Sonya is also a traitor, right? But I'm just saying, Yulik, I'm just saying that traitor could be gray.
Okay, how about this? Sonya's the traitor, but she wasn't the one who killed him.
Okay.
That's what I'm gonna say. Because I believe a big cause of this is by Sonya. So, But here's the thing, like unlike
really
the first game, right? Where they tampered with the trial. I don't think they're gonna do the same thing where Monokuma interferes. So if he was killed by someone who wasn't a student, I think Monokuma would just be honest. And just be like,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, the class trial would not start because one thing right now
that could apply for this trial or the next trial. Knowing you wouldn't give me that answer too easily, so it's kind of just like fuck off. Yulik X Sonya, where the fuck is this hat coming from? Smile X mean lolly. I guess they're giving.
You're not even calling by her name. That's kind of mean, don't you think?
Oh, what the fuck?
She probably forgot.
Jesus, what was her name? Kyoko.
Kyoko, yeah.
Yeah, what was it? Was it? I don't remember.
Exactly. She's not a likable character.
No shit. The only person she'd get along with is Trey. God damn it. Fuck. Well, I guess when all said is done, the only thing we can do is just be glad Nagito is dead, because he's the root cause of a lot of this. And yeah. If it wasn't for him, Big Chungus would be alive. Just saying.
Oh, there is a character that I like more than both of them.
More than who?
Toad's waifus, Kyoko and Asahina.
You're talking about Chiaki, aren't you?
I have no idea what you're talking about, but
she turns you on, doesn't she?
No, here's the thing. It's not that. It really isn't that. Okay, think about it. I like Sakura, right?
Yes.
She doesn't turn me on. It's the fact that her characteristic is so good.
Okay. And I just saw you say that, when she swiped the card, you're just like, oh my god, this is why I love this character. I'm like, so?
Yeah, I'm just like, goddamn, actions. Like, get this over with, goddamn it.
I mean, if I'm being honest, I'm pretty sure you would have done the same thing. I would have just done it as a big old F you. If we die, we die. I don't give a shit anymore.
It's like, fuck this shit.
I mean, is that, I'm just like, people would probably confuse it for bravery. I'm like, it's not bravery. At some point, if I was in their situation, right, I would honestly just say, fuck it. If we're gonna die anyway, might as well just see it, right? It's like, what the fuck? Because the whole thing is like their memories, like they've lost their memories, right? So they don't know if they're the traitor or not, or that's what we assume. So it's kind of like just get it over with. If you know you're not guilty, you might as well just go through it, right?
Also, there's another factor though. There's a method of people regaining their memory. Mikan was the case, right?
Yep. But that was due to the so-called despair disease
or syndrome, whatever you call that. Yeah.
Yeah, Toad hasn't been here too often, so he doesn't know the characters, which is fine, Toad.
So it's completely fine, but yeah, Danganronpa 2... So I personally think overall the cast of Danganronpa 1 is better character-wise, but story-wise, I think Danganronpa 2 definitely surpasses it. And it's a lot more fun, I think, in my opinion. I mean,
the motherfucker just was willing to scare everybody to death that he was about to blow up the fucking island.
Yeah. And he literally teased him, did you seriously think I could blow up a whole fucking island? Like, are you fucking serious?
Who was her beloved Yulik? I don't know. Was it Nagito? I don't know. You talk about Mikan? I'm assuming it's Mikan. But I also did not like Mikan either, so I mean, it's one of those, I know Smile says he sympathizes with her, but I don't think that means he likes her.
But yeah, I don't like her. I just think she's a poor thing.
So like for me, right? I've shit on a lot of characters, and that's just how I am, in general, right? But like, for the characters I do like being off like that, I'm just like, what the actual fucks? I was expecting great things from Byac.
Yeah,
Nekomaru
so here's
was done
the
dirty.
thing. Don't expect...
Ibuki was done dirty.
Yeah. Don't expect anything. They are not hesitant to kill off good characters in this fucking game.
Is there an anime of Danganronpa 2? I like how Toad is just like, I want to watch the anime. Just play
Oh,
the
there
actual
isn't
game.
an anime of Danganronpa 2 because they thought it was impossible to capture the moments of the game. And you can see why though, right? You like look at this shit. It's super long and everything kind of matters. Like, holy fuck. And yeah, season 1 basically tried to shorten Danganronpa 1, and that didn't turn out that well.
Well, I mean, I already played the game, so it's kind of like one of those things. I mean, it literally takes me hours just to complete one fucking chapter, like, so it's
exactly.
Like...
Imagine draining down that to, what is it? Well, 30-minute times 12. Yeah, the anime has a lot of meme moment, but it's just that playing the game and watching the anime is completely different, in my opinion, because the anime, it really feels rushed, in my opinion.
I mean, unless they did 24 episodes, I don't know how the fuck they could have done it, to be honest.
Yeah.
Because they would have to do it like, they would have to do one episode. They would have to do like one episode where it's just like I feel like the first episode would be like the introduction. Next to like the episodes after, they could do like a mix of like,
so
leading up to the death and then doing a trial episode, then death episode, then trial episode.
You like imagine putting entirety of Danganronpa 1 in 13 episodes.
I don't think it's
That's why I think it's not good. Yeah, it is possible.
The
It's just
minimum
that
I
you
can
have to
think is
skip
like
so many things.
The minimum thing I can think is like 18 episodes, and then like a big
Mm-hmm.
finale, like a longer episode on the finale. But I don't think they did that, did they? A longer episode for the
Yeah,
last
yeah,
episode.
yeah. No, definitely not.
Yeah. So, it's one of those things where I feel like if Danganronpa had the budget, they should have done like 40-minute episodes if they're going to do 30-minute
If they
episodes.
did it like Invincible, and maybe if they did it like 24 episode, maybe then
24
sure,
episodes? I was thinking like more like 40 minutes episodes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If they did it like Invincible and they did 24, like 40, 15-minute episode, and then they did 24 episodes.
That'd be a bit too much, but sure, if that makes you happy, buddy.
I mean, think about it. This shit is long. This shit is very long.
Yeah, I know, but it's good. But it's one of those things where it would entice me to actually play the game, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The story is good. It's
but
just
if you're
if
you're someone who's played the game and you were expecting something good out of the anime, it's kind of disappointing. I'm assuming, just like with how
it's very disappointing. It's just basically any kind of visual novel turning into anime is very disappointing. Persona is a big series. If you watch the Persona anime, right, it doesn't capture the game whatsoever, in my opinion. It just everything's rushed. Next story. Like, yeah, it's like that. Same thing with Danganronpa 1, if I'm being honest.
Yeah. I have friends who get mad at the fact that, when I tell them, you should actually experience the novels or the actual games, because sometimes the anime adaptation doesn't handle it well. They get mad. It's like, oh, you tell me I have to read. I'm like, you don't have to. It's just better. But yeah.
The short attention span of this generation kills me.
You're friends with Prakaraka.
Oh, yeah.
I was about to say.
It's Prakaraka.
Oh, what the fuck? But yeah, I won't hold it up anymore. Yeah, that was Danganronpa. I mean, it's a bit of a shorter stream, but yeah, I don't want to do the full class trial today. I don't have time. But as for how I feel about this, I mean, I was expecting him to die. I really was. It's one of those things where he was doing some big things to the point where I was just like, you're not gonna see all this through, are you? Like, there was a part of me that's like, you're not gonna see this all through. It's just not gonna happen. Because there's a part of me that always, like, when I watch a series, red flags for a character possibly dying. Yeah, Nagito was like, he was shooting that shit everywhere. But how did you?
Who's your favorite character so far? Yulik Toad asks.
My favorite character so far?
Mm-hmm.
Do I have a favorite character?
Probably in the Gravestone.
Probably in the Gravestone. I really do miss Nekamaru. Out of the group right now, who's alive? I guess Chiaki would be up there. Who's left, actually? Now that I think about it. Chiaki, Sonia.
We have Sonia,
Kazuchi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, and Hajime. Don't take any offense to this, but I think I would have put Nagito as my second for who's left, just because he was entertaining to watch. But it doesn't mean that I like him.
He is entertaining as fuck. Not even gonna lie.
But if we were gonna do like the overall from start to finish, even though I think I would have put Byakuya at like my top 3, even though he didn't really do much.
He went out cool. Like, he tried to protect everyone.
Yeah.
And ultimately, well, he didn't really fail, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
He tried his best protecting the group, and he died with kind of secrets. So
I think Nagito would be top 5. Chiaki would probably still be up there. Probably.
I'm gonna reveal mine at the very end, because if I do, it might become a spoiler.
I already know it's Chiaki. Don't even lie to me.
The fuck are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about, sir.
You can say whatever you want, but I'm pretty sure we all know. What the fuck? But yeah, I guess that does it for the stream. What the fuck? I honestly don't. I want to say it's Sonia, but it's one of those things where I guess I just have to wait.
Wow, Sonia's such a kind-hearted.
Shut the fuck
bitch.
up! No, she's not.
About?
Calm down. And Smile's freaking bullshit of like, oh yeah, Monokuma won't start a trial if a student didn't kill. Like, bitch. What the fuck? Like, literally, as I'm about to end, he's just like, oh yeah, did you know this? It's like, bitch. What the fuck?
But I mean, okay, here's the thing though, right? Monokuma is bounded by rules right now.
Yep. Does he have to follow those
That's
rules,
one
though?
thing. That's one thing that he keeps.
Okay.
Like you know how he was so reluctant to actually revive Fuyuko or heal him up, but he did it because of the rule.
Yep.
It's just like you said. It's like a TV show. People are watching from outside. We know because Monami already showed that. She knows that people are out there watching this, and you see this kind of thing. Yeah. So
I miss Junko. Can I
Monokuma
say
does.
that? Even though we only saw her towards the end.
The fact that she actually died kind of gets me a little bit. Goddamn.
Hey, what you mean? She's still with us? Despair still exists, you little shits.
Yeah. As long as despair exists, Junko lives. Yeah, sure.
She was living within Nagito. Is that why his hair color changed like that? Maybe he's a secret love child of both Makoto and Junko.
That would be funny. This is a parallel universe story. Yes, that's why Byaku's is so fat. This is not even the same universe as Danganronpa 1.
But I'm gonna stop prolonging this. I'm done with the stream. Thanks for chilling, Toad. Ten, I'm sorry that your man crush is dead. He just kind of gone.
He was my favorite character in Danganronpa 1. Junko or Kyoko? Oh, Kyoko. Okay.
And then there's also is IBK still here? I guess he doesn't even care.
Yeah, IBK's still here.
But yeah.
He's laughing.
Yeah, he's probably laughing. He's probably laughing at my predictions too. He's like, Yulik, you're so stupid. Think, Yulik, think. What the fuck?
I don't think it's about stupidity. The reason why I would say that is Danganronpa is very... It really subverts a lot of expectations.
Well, I mean, if it was too easy to figure out, right? It'd be a boring story.
Exactly.
I'm hoping
and that's why
wrong.
I love it so much.
I'm hoping I'm wrong here. And
that's why I love it so much.
You know, I was like, when the whole Nekomaru turned into a cyborg thing happened, I was so disappointed because I was just like, I was right about this. No. What the fuck? What's sad when he died, though? I mean, it was kind of like, what the fuck?
Yeah, Gundam and Nekomaru basically killed each other, tried to stop this, stalemate of everybody about to die kind of thing.
So they both were just trying to save everybody. What the fuck? Oh well. Smile, you did this, you little shit. There's a part of me that wants to continue, but I have to end it here. No time.
You can, but it will take
probably
3-4 hours.
Yeah, I fucking knew it. Yeah. We're done with the stream. Good night, guys. Peace.